Hello? Oh, must be the first one here. Oh, hey there. Oh. Hi. I'm Greg. Bart. Harris. Guess we're roommates. Yeah, guess we both answered the same Craigslist ad. Guess so. You, listening to music? Oh, no, I just started wearing these after February 5th, 2017. That was probably the right move. What do you do for work? Oh, I, am a retention specialist for a medical insurance company. Ah. Guess you guys constantly need medical insurance, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you seem fine and not threatening, so I'm sure we'll get along fine. Yeah. Same to you. Doesn't really seem like you're gonna do much. Definitely not. Any other idea how many other roommates we have? The landlord said 2 more. There's already one here. Oh, where is he? It's outside. It? Yeah, I met him 10 minutes ago and I hate everything about him. Oh. That's... Wait, why do you... Are you okay? Are you choking? Was it something I said? Hey, I'm Greg, your new roommate. Oh. You're a Saints fan.
How you doing?
What's your name?
Name's Jean-Baptiste. My friends call me JB.
It's nice to meet you, JB.
I didn't say we were friends.
Okay.
Say, how many QBs you got now? 6, 7?
Well, Baker Mayfield's our starter, so... Are you really laughing at me? Don't you have Jameis Winston?
Jameis stopped working at the bakery a long time ago, so eyes are much better now. No more turnovers.
No Sean Payton, though.
Now he a Hollywood star now.
Oh, yeah, that Kevin James movie?
Who?
Never mind.
Yeah. I don't pay you no mind.
Just like you didn't pay Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, huh?
At least we didn't pay Christian McCaffrey millions of dollars to play 3 games a year.
What's with the hat? Do you have a Drew Brees before the hair transplant kind of look going on?
Nah, I'm just retired. Like Luke Kuechly.
I can see why Bart doesn't like you.
Oh, fart? Yeah, that man's a few shrimp short of a gumbo, if you know what I mean.
Well, just make sure you pay your share of the rent, and I'm sure things will be civil.
Gator don't gotta be civil to the birds. Or the cats.
What?
I said Gator don't gotta be civil to the birds nor the cats.
Okay, Greg. This is just temporary. Just save up a bunch of money, and then you can move out and not live with crazy people. Plus, they don't seem that bad. What's going on, bro?
Greg.
Cool, man. Name's Sebastian.
Are you living here?
Yeah, man. Was thinking about spending some time with the family, but then just wasn't feeling the vibes.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I wasn't supposed to be here either. Had a place half built and everything.
That's a bummer, man. Just gotta find another place to rock.
Hill. It was Rock Hill.
So let me ask you something, like, do you own cats?
What?
Your shirt.
No, I'm a Panthers fan.
Oh. Is that like a USFL team?
What? We're in the same division. We play each other twice a year.
Cool, man.
So you drive a scooter?
Yeah, man. That's Brady.
Not Joe Brady, right?
Nah, man. Brady gets me to where I gotta be.
That makes sense.
So you're my roommate, right? Are you the one who made the list?
The list?
Yeah. Craig.
It's Greg, and yeah, I'm your roommate.
Nice.
Yeah, it's me and...
I think that guy knows Brady.
Your scooter?
Nah, my QB, man. Do you watch the NFL?
I just told you I was a Panthers fan.
I don't watch the Canadian Football League.
Looks like I should start getting the broom out.
What are you gonna do with it? Dust off that Super Bowl ring you won 12 years ago?
That's some tough talk from someone who don't got an offensive line.
I'd ask to borrow one from you, but doesn't really seem like you have a left tackle right now.
You want to borrow my hat so you can cover your QB's facelift? Maybe we should just be civil.
Stay out of this, Craig.
Surprised you can even afford to be here. Doesn't look like you got much money left.
I'm living here for free, man. Landlord and I got a deal.
That's funny, because I live rent-free in your QB's head. Wait, am I the only one paying rent?
Sorry, Craig is probably confused. His team plays in the XFL.
X? Oh, like how your QB left his pregnant ex.
Should I be careful around you? Don't want a bounty put on me.
No, seriously, I have a job. What do you both do for a living? I can't be the only one paying rent here. This is just like our QB room last year.
I've been thinking a lot about the weather. How it changes. For we are about to enter what some may refer to as a period of darkness. Cold. And I know it was only recently that we were able to finally come out of the darkness and into the light. And I know that some of you may be asking, why must there be darkness? Why must we go through these trials and tribulations? Why are we being tested? And I stand before you now saying, you cannot fully appreciate the light without encountering the darkness. For we shall be filled with gratitude and rejoice when we see the light again. And we know my brothers and sisters, we know the light will come again. We know that the darkness will be fleeting. And isn't that what faith is? Every single night, we have faith that the sun will rise again. And every single morning, that sun does rise. And so I stand here and tell you now that the light is 3 first-round picks. And we must have faith that the light will shine again brightly on this franchise. And you may look to the past and say, what if we are led astray? What if the powers that be lead us not into the light, but into the darkness once again? And I say to thee, have faith. We will ride again. I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. All are welcome. Thank you. And what is your name? Oliver. What's yours? Elijah. Very nice to meet you. Are you a priest? I like to consider myself a man of faith. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna be roommates. It seems that Craigslist has brought us together. What do you do for work? Kind of a jack of all trades. Did a little clown work. Got into wrestling for a hot minute, but kind of in between jobs right now. Just haven't really been feeling myself. I see. Actually had a bunch of money. It's just about spent it all. People said it was a bad investment, but you know, you do what you gotta do. True wealth lies within. Yeah, try telling Christian Kirk that. Myself, I just got out of a terrible relationship, and now am trying to find myself, both emotionally, spiritually, in the rankings. Well, I've been there. I've been kicked, belittled, grinded down. And that was just with Urban Meyer. Yes. Thankfully, the leader of our team, our QB, is as close to that as we've ever been, due to his long neck. Bare minimum is at least we get ice cream now, and we'll probably beat the Colts. Amen to that. Come again? No, our new QB doesn't do that. So, you two are my new roommates, huh? Hey, are you okay? Do you need to sit down? It's hot outside, and I know how you perform in the Floridian heat. Very funny. You think you'll win 5 games this year? I know we'll win at least 1. My name is P.I. Raymond A. Colt, former carousel operator, and now full-time private investigator. Oh, so you find things for a living? I do. I'm currently on a case right now, and I always get my man. Oh, so can you find a win in Jacksonville? Aren't you supposed to be in London, where the majority of your fans are? How does it feel that the most relevant player in the past 10 years for your franchise has been a punter? At least we have relevant players. Let us cease this fighting. You scored 3 points against us in 2 games last season. True points lie within. That explains Week 18 last season. When do you think your season's going to be over? Week 6? Trust me when I tell you this, I got nothing to lose. Except 17 games. See you boys around. Okay, so you play him week 1 and I play him week 2. Let's kick his ass. Sorry, language. It's alright. It's in the Bible. Let's kick some donkey. Ready for Derrick Henry to be your entire offense? Ready for Jonathan Taylor to be yours? Don't know if you heard, but we got a QB now. Does he qualify for AARP yet? Does Ryan Tannehill still qualify as a QB? Eddie. Raymond. I'd wish you luck, but I think you're all out. Do you cry every time you see a UPS commercial and they ask what Brown could do for you? You know, I never thought I'd see a bigger head than Peyton Manning, but here you are. My head is not large, it's just the fedora. Also, were you relieved when the Seahawks choked on the 1 in the Super Bowl just so you didn't feel alone? You're the expert on choking, so I'd defer to you. Remember when you were the number 1 seed and lost to the Bengals? How did you do in the playoffs? I'll let you know this year. I'm sure. Gonna head out now. Maybe you could argue with the guy downstairs on who can claim Houston. I didn't even know there was anyone downstairs. I tend not to look at those beneath me. Well, you better shape up. Looking a little bit like Traylon Burks at OTAs. Only shape I see in front of me is an L. Tit. Ass. Houston is mine! What? This was not a good weekend. We were supposed to win. We made a comeback. Mayfield was looking solid, and then the refs. The refs! Just the worst way to lose a game. I mean, can you imagine losing like that? Oh. My bad. I didn't mean...
You be careful now with that headphone wire. Don't want to choke again. But then again, I'm starting to get the feeling that you might be into that. That Matt Ryan made himself a comeback on Sunday, so it seems like he wasn't the problem. It's almost like you're cursed. If you believe in that sort of thing. You know, usually I don't use bird meat for the gumbo, but considering how tender it is, you know, just gotta beat it down a little bit and cook it real well. Not too bad.
Hey, I got a tough game against the Rams this week, and I'm not sure I'm gonna win. Got any tips on how to beat them? Oh, wait.
Is that the best you got? A Rams joke?
You're right. I should have hit harder. I'll call up Greg Williams and Sean Payton and ask for advice.
If you ever want to race, you let me know. I'll give you a 3/4 head start.
Hey, that actually smells pretty good. Can I have some?
I gotta be honest, I don't even remember your name.
My name is... His name is Craig. It's actually still Greg. How did you hear that? TB12, man. Hey, Sebastian, I feel like we know each other pretty well now, Craig. Call me Seb. Oh, okay, can you call me Greg? Why? Because that's my name? You're crazy, man. Yeah, Seb, I was wondering... You're gonna have to speak up, Craig. But you heard me before from outside. Yeah, TB12. Then why can't you hear me now? One of the core foundations of the TB12 method is to not be around others, especially your family, and just immersing yourself in total silence. So when I'm around other people, the hearing doesn't work as well. That sounds like the worst superpower ever. Tell that to Tom Brady. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you. Like, let's just say I was interested. How would one, get all the calls? What? Like Brady, he gets all the calls. Oh, I gotcha. This guy right here. What is that? Well, this is Shelly. What? Yeah, man, some people have Bluetooth, but I got Shelly here. So every single time I'm hanging around Brady, I could just put this up to my ear, and I could hear the calls of the ocean. I'd offer you a listen, but I don't have a family plan. I mean, how does Brady get all the calls from the refs, for things to go his way? Oh, you're talking about his protection. Yeah, his protection. Yeah, I got that for him because of the weather. What? Have a look. Keeps Brady nice and protected. I regret everything. Oh, you've read Tom Brady's autobiography too? I regret everything, my 40-day story of retirement with my family? I got an email from the landlord. Make sure you pay your share of rent. We're already late. Oh, Craig. What's getting cooked in there? Your offensive line?
Chris Godwin's hamstring.
Yeah, it's tough being a wide receiver that runs more routes than just slants.
Next time you see Julio Jones, can you ask him what the dinosaurs were like?
Did you see the new Indiana Jones trailer? It featured Harrison Ford putting Drew Brees back in a museum.
Nope, didn't see it. I did see the new Ant-Man trailer though, starring Scott and Miller.
You looked real sleepy for the first 3 quarters of the game on Sunday. You know that Drew Brees is gone, right? Like you don't have to keep on drinking NyQuil?
Nah, I was just feeling sleepy after watching Man in the Arena. It seems that Brady's a little insecure about his parenting. Don't worry. Daddy will be home on Sunday.
Joke's on you. My Scooter isn't even a parent. I came to this house looking for answers, but all I found were more questions. Hell, even my apple juice doesn't taste the same anymore. Sure, we came back and Matt Ryan didn't blow a lead in Houston, but we still tied the Texans. Am I a PI anymore? Or am I just a washed-up has-been? This is a mystery now involving the entire division, in which all wins are missing. Every time I get closer to an answer, another question appears. For example, I'm pretty sure somebody brought a cat in here, but I just can't be sure. Sometimes I feel like I'm just missing the clues that are right in front of me. Just like Rodrigo Blankenship misses the game-winning kick in overtime. I even found an old ashtray, and I don't smoke. Or do I? I don't even remember anymore. Maybe I'm not just losing my skills, but maybe my mind. Too long on the carousel, they say. No. I'm still good. I'm still the best damn one on the job. I tried reading to gather my thoughts, but it just seemed like there was good and bad with it. The Jaguars have probably just gotten into my head, that's all. There's no real evidence that there's a cat even here. All I know is that this case just keeps on getting deeper and deeper. And the only way that I'm gonna find any solutions is if it walks in front of me and stares me in the... What are you doing? Nothing. See you on Sunday. Tied the Texans, huh? Lost to the Giants, huh? Yeah. After watching the majority of your game, I was really looking forward to making fun of you, but I can't really say much. You're a PI, right? I am. Can you solve the mystery as to why we both can't kick game-winning field goals? Are you trying to bond with me? Maybe you should go look for a kicker on the Kansas City Chiefs. I hear they got a good safety. Honestly, I've thought about giving him a call. Don't you have 0 wins too? Even with a tie, we're still at the top of the division. And you're playing the Bills next week. Don't need to be a PI to see how bad that looks. That's fair, I guess. Seems like Robert Woods and your run defense were basically a missing person on Sunday. I wish Todd Downing was missing from the team after week 1. You think you're going to tie with Jacksonville next week, or are you just going to lose like you usually do in Florida? Are you really still trying to insult me? We both suck. Yeah, we do. I'm just going to go to my room. I will be honest, I wondered about standing in front of this congregation today. And I find myself, even now, while I stand in front of you all, still unsure of the words I'm about to speak. For you see, for many quarters, I thought that this would be a sermon of celebration. And instead, we are left feeling unsatisfied, empty. Our leader, with the neck closest to the heavens, was playing great. We were able to keep the man they called JT out of the promised land until we weren't. And now I stand before you all today with a 0 in the win column. And I know that many of you will find this disheartening to hear. You will say things like, Elijah, we had it. We were ahead. And we gave it away. But I look to thee and say, is it not written that we must give aid and charity to others? And while you may say, we do not give it to those horses, I say, is it for us to choose who we give charity to? And you may look at this as a defeat. You may look at this as disappointing. But I implore you, maybe look from a different perspective. Instead, maybe look at what has been gained. We still lead the division. On top of that, if I recall, there were many who said that we did not even have a chance this past Sunday. And not only did we show that we had more than a chance, a lot more, we showed them that we were for real. So, while we reflect upon this past Sunday, I implore you, look not at what has been lost or tied, but look at what has been given and earned. And then, only then, maybe we will be prepared to get an even greater reward in the times to come. Rejoice. Oliver? Yeah, yeah, it's me. Used to dress up as Gardner Minshew when he was on the team, and then I wanted to support Trevor Lawrence, but Trevor Lawrence kind of was like so-so on Sunday, so I figured both. I see. You got room in the congregation? All are welcome, except Jonathan Taylor. Oh, thank God. I need to hear something inspirational because I don't know if you heard that motivational speech before the game by Trevor Lawrence. He should not do a TED Talk. Good morning, Elijah. Good morning, Oliver. Have I missed the sermon? No, there will be no sermon today. But why? Another disappointing week. But even worse, I fear that the one with the neck closest to the heavens is not the chosen one. Oh. But it's only week 2. That's what I'm afraid of. The congregation is already tearing themselves apart. Oh. Well, hey, you and I are at the top of the division. I'm actually feeling happy, which is strange. You should be. Not many would have picked you to be leading the division after these first 2 weeks, but here you are. Sounds like a time to be thankful, or maybe a time to rejoice. One would think. I have been counting down the moments until the Colts and Titans would be at the bottom of the division. You also had Broncos fans counting down their own team. You're right. Maybe we should celebrate. Celebrate your success, Oliver. To our success. Wouldn't be in first place if you hadn't tied the Colts. No extravagant outfit today. Oh no, I love Trevor Lawrence again. Did you see what we did to the Colts on Sunday? I made a vow not to watch pornography. It was beautiful. I appreciate this talk. I should realize how fortunate I am. Hey, at least you're not the Browns. Oh yes, they will be burning in the pits of hell. Yeah, that elf might be Satan. Not all creatures are of God's making. How do you wish to celebrate? Oh, I was going to go upstairs and make fun of Raymond until he cried. Now, Oliver, would Raymond do the same if he was in your position? Yes, absolutely. Have you met Colts fans? But perhaps maybe you turn the other cheek? Oh, we clapped those cheeks on Sunday. Sorry. The world belongs to those who let go. What biblical verse is that from? It's not. It's Taoism. True wisdom can be found from a variety of sources. Wow. That's really deep. Almost as deep as Trevor Lawrence was throwing bombs on Sunday. Anyway, do you want to come with me to make fun of Raymond, or do you want me to just record it for later? Yeah, just record it. We can put it on the big screen later and watch it. Perfect. It's Tuesday. How come Todd Downing hasn't been fired yet? The injuries, trying to run without run blockers. I'd say I'd never seen anything like this before, but I was watching this team back in 2015. Tannehill bad, O-line bad, Malik Willis thrown to the Wolves. Or worse, thrown to the Bills. But A.J. Brown seems real happy in his new home. Don't I deserve happiness too? And the biggest joke of all, the frickin' Jaguars are... Can I help you? No, no help needed. I'm in first place. Well, here we are again. Another cold morning, filled with regret and despair. I find myself looking at the wall again, thinking, where did I go wrong? Where did this team go wrong? Do I really want Carson Wentz back, or is it just too much time on the carousel? I thought those days were behind me. But Matt Ryan just proved to be another high school dropout high on marijuana controlling the ride. The case has gotten even deeper, as not only were we missing wins, but we're missing points now as well. I am haunted not only by the Floridian heat, but by cats themselves. I'm beginning to think I might be losing my mind. Why am I here? What does it all mean? And why do I keep finding cat turds? Here to further strip me of my dignity? What more do you have to take from me? I'm a broken man, with nothing left to give. Yeah, your offense pretty much said the same thing. What's this? When I was down, I learned that if I just threw money at the problem, it would fix it. What? Did you see my free agency from this past offseason? I know you met Christian Kirk. Oh. Thanks. Maybe I'll buy some snacks. Mine keep going missing, but I keep on finding the wrappers in the litter box. Oh. Then again, I guess cats have just been on my mind. Probably just another figment of my imagination, looking at clues that aren't even there. I'm sure nobody brought a cat in here. Hey, I was gonna get some ice cream if you wanted. Really? Yeah, you remind me of me when we had Urban Meyer. I will admit, I've been a little sad lately. Yeah, you just look sad and empty and dejected and disappointed. And honestly, the hygiene doesn't look that great. It smells like apple juice and alcohol in here. Anyway, 5 sacks good? I mean, scoops. You can choose between 3 flavors. 3 picks. Is this how we're gonna carry on? Better carrier than Jonathan Taylor on Sunday. Okay, now I'm done. Is there even ice cream, or are you just yanking my chain? Yeah, but bring the $5 because you're buying. Fire all of them. Just all of them. Ben McAdoo needs to go. Has the O-line gotten any better? Wouldn't know. Baker leaves the pocket after a second, so you couldn't even tell. And Matt Rule. Oh, Matt. I wish that you would take that trip to space with Jeff Bezos, but then just keep going. Colonize Mars. And you still would somehow be the worst coach on another planet. What I'm about to say, I don't say lightly. I think we're worse than the Falcons. No offense. If only there was a way that you could ensure that Matt Rule would be fired. Maybe if he kicked our kicker. Have you been there the whole time?
I know how you can get rid of a head coach.
You do?
Indeed. Got some experience with coaches leaving or being suspended.
Well, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
It's not something that us Saints fans really like to discuss.
Name your price, and I'll pay it. Which again reminds me, I don't think anyone else has paid rent and it's due next week. Just want to put it out there again.
Careful now. You know what they say about wishes.
Listen, I just want some answers, okay? Are you gonna help me or not?
I said that same thing to our offensive line. Also to Jameis Winston.
Oh God, here we go.
Turns out the refs had different ideas. Didn't realize I was playing a rigged game. Because of that moron out on the scooter out there.
Brady?
Don't get me started on him. Am I supposed to believe it's just a coincidence that his ring finger got hurt? I read the tabloids.
Listen, man, just like, what do you want? Just spit it out.
You know what I want? I want to get my hands on that idiot outside.
Well, I don't know if I can do that. I can't even beat the Giants right now. He's outside right now.
No one was talking to you, dirty bird. Plus, he's got that scooter. And you just use it to get away.
I hid his key, so you're fine.
Did you now? Well, maybe you didn't choke this one away, huh? I'm gonna get my brass knuckles.
Wait, how do I get Matt Rule fired?
Okay, listen, you just put Jameis Winston in the hospital. He's basically already there. And then you plant some money in the locker room and say it was your defensive coordinator or Matt Rule or something. And boom, people gonna get suspended.
That's dumb and not helpful at all.
Don't care? Still won the Super Bowl? Gonna kick your ass on Sunday? Suck it.
That was useless?
Yep.
Wait, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
This whole time you could hear me but weren't responding?
Nope.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of messed up. Is it more messed up than almost coming back from 28-3, finally breaking the curse, and then having our hearts broken yet again? You're complaining about coaches, O-lines, QBs. You have no idea. We lost in a Super Bowl. You really want to compare? No. Didn't think so. But wait, why did you help JB? You hate him. I didn't. I hate them both and hope they kill each other. Solid plan. Come on, Brady. Where'd you put your key? We're already missing enough players. We don't need to be missing your key, too.
Couldn't find my brass knuckles, but good thing I got 20 years of experience gator wrestling.
Oh, look, Brady. It must be trash pickup day.
Only trash I see is that thing you call an offense.
I'm surprised you got through that sentence without fumbling. Or throwing an interception.
You feel good that you finally beat us in the regular season? You want yourself a trophy or something?
Nah, I'm good. I already got one 2 years ago.
Better hold on to it. It's gonna be the last one you win.
What are you gonna do, JB? Fight me?
Be careful now. The refs won't be here to save you.
You gonna cry when I push you down like Mike Evans did?
Only tears of joy when I'm punching your face in.
Well, I hope you fight better than you cook.
What did you say?
When you weren't looking last week, I had some of your gumbo. You undercooked the roux. And you didn't add enough flour. Your gumbo was watery and mid.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
What are you gonna do, feed me more of your crappy gumbo?
The gators are gonna eat your body.
Look away, Brady. Daddy's gotta take care of some business.
I'm gonna kick your
At least we
ass
got
so
something
bad
good to
you
come
wanna
out of this
spend
week.
time with your family and recover.
I don't know what was further away, that punch you just threw, or Jameis Winston trying to hit Chris I know you
Olave.
can hear
You're
me.
gonna look like one of your receivers when I'm done with you. Just
I know.
go to sleep now. Just pretend you're watching your offense.
Hold on. Hello? Hello, Greg. This is Danny, your landlord. Oh. Hi, Danny. Calling in to check on that rent payment. Only got your portion last month, and this week is already the end of this month. Yeah, of course. The rent. So do you have last month's and this month's rent? Yeah, I'll make sure it gets to you. Not a problem. Kind of makes sense why you called me. You know, being in second place in the division and everything. I guess I am kind of a leader. Bart started choking when he was giving me his number. JB refused to give his because that wasn't the government's business. And Seb, I'm not sure he has a phone. He tried to call me from a shell earlier. Oh. Listen, Seb's gonna be coming and visiting me real soon, and you caught me in a good mood. So, just get me what you owe me. You have a month to do so. If you don't, well, then we're having a different conversation. Understood. By the way, congratulations on the winning, even with the butt punt and everything. I'm amazing, I know. Pay your rent, and don't call me unless the house starts leaking like FedEx Field. Is that gonna happen? If only you could see me now, Dad. Well, time to continue trolling Bills fans online with pictures of the sun. Okay. That was the landlord. Still hasn't gotten any rent besides mine. Any idea on why that is? Come on, speak up. Oh, or are you pantomiming as your offense from Sunday?
Why don't you tell me? You're the big shot now. Beating us and everything.
I wouldn't call that a beating. I'd call it a mercy killing.
Well, look at you. All proud of yourself now, huh?
Yeah, I kinda am. Though Matt Rule is still employed, so can't be too happy.
Well then, I'm sure you won't mind paying my part of the rent from last month, since you're doing so well.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't be so stingy now. Gotta give back, right?
That doesn't seem very fair.
We talking fair? Having a garbage O-line isn't fair. Having Jameis Winston as your QB isn't fair. Having Sean Payton doing whatever the hell he's doing isn't fair. Having Marshawn Lattimore ball out and lose still isn't fair. So you won't keep on going about fair? And if you think that's unfair, just wait till you hear about taxes.
I know what taxes are. I pay them. Do you not pay your taxes?
Chump. That's why I don't give the government my phone number. Can't pay no taxes if they don't got your phone number.
That is wrong on just about every level.
If you're done yapping, I got some reading to do. Gotta catch up on the Harry Potter books to prep for next week's game.
Okay. Hey, Bart. Congrats on the win. Thanks. It's kind of crazy all three of us have the same record, huh? What? I just got really sad.
Shame.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Fart, you ever read the Harry Potter books, or did you get 3/4 of the way through it and then give up?
No, but I do have a brick wall you can run into.
Is that a spoiler? I haven't read them.
I just don't know, Brady. I thought we had it. You were wearing your protection and everything. The problem is that we were betrayed by the tablets. I told you needed to control your anger, but all you wanted to do was smash and run over things. Now we got a hurricane coming. We gotta go to Miami. We might have to go to Minnesota. But it's a good thing that we're prepared, Brady. How are your goggles fitting, by the way? Looking good in your bathing suit. I can't be too mad at you for Sunday's game. Missing your keys. Plus, we'll probably beat them in the NFC Championship. No, we can't go to the beach, Brady. There's a hurricane coming. We're going to stay at the landlord's place for a little bit. Well, we gotta be careful. You can't get washed. Not that you are. You're right, that was insensitive. I'm sorry. It was the offense who was the problem. It wasn't you. Definitely not you. Hey, Seb, when you go see Danny, can you give him rent? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's like I got a new lease on life. All of a sudden, things were becoming more clear. It's like I was living in a black and white world, and now I could see in full color in HD. The Colts' win over the Chiefs must have awakened something in me. We have finally solved the mystery of the missing points and the missing wins. Now all we can go from here is up. I knew that I would be able to crack the case. It would only be a matter of time. Reminded me of that case from a couple years ago, which of course I solved. Because I'm the best damn PI there is. Nothing can get in my way now from solving the real reason I was here. The real case. I can only hope that Jonathan Taylor's toe feels better. Because we're about to kick some... What are you doing? Thinking about how everyone's considering us an underdog for this Sunday. Which is fine by me. Because I'm getting tired of gets. You really think you have a shot against us? Just because you won one game, you think you're good all of a sudden? Listen, we all suck here. I could say the exact same thing to you. We actually beat a team with wins. If only you did more of that last year. This ain't last year. Well, you'll be getting deja vu when we sweep you again. I'm pretty sure I just said it ain't last year. How many sacks do you think Big Jeff is going to get against Matt Ryan? How many quarters before you throw Malik Willis out like he's chum to the Sharks? Hey, Jonathan Taylor's been missing these past 2 weeks. Do you think you could find him? Or, like your team, are you just terrible at your job too? Now you listen here. Hey guys. What are you talking about? Nothing that concerns you. Oh, must be about losing then. You leading this division is a joke. Sorry we can't all be as funny as you were last year as the number 1 seed. Keep laughing. Soon enough we'll put you in your place. You know, I think I'm right where I belong. Hey, Raymond. Wait. Are you two like friends or something? What? No, of course not. I would never align myself with the likes of him. You can run along now. The grown-ups are talking. Well, you definitely solved the mystery as to why you don't have any friends. Looking forward to knocking him down a peg or two. Then you can join that loser in the basement. All these games. Could have been undefeated. But no. Now we're just a slight step ahead of the Raiders. And I heard Lovie Smith's post-game conference. Not much faith. Hey, Elisha, you want to get some ice cream? Why are you on the floor? Closer to hell than heaven these days. Come on, man. You almost won. Been hearing that a lot lately. Well, I don't know if you saw, but I won again, so I was gonna get some victory ice cream if you wanted to join. No, I think I'm just gonna lay here on this floor. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Guess I'll just see you later or something. Yep. Hey, Oliver. Yeah? Esse est percipi. To be is to be perceived. It's not often that either of us get to be at the top of the division, so when we are, it could be lonely. It can feel unearned or temporary, but it doesn't have to be. It's how you perceive it that makes it reality. Where's that one from? George Barclay. The Irish produce more than just good whiskey. Thanks. So while I lay on this floor waiting for my team to do anything, you're more than welcome to eat your ice cream down here. Congregation's a bit light today. Oh. Not sure what drove him away. Could be the fact that I was calling the collection plate the Petri dish. Could also be the fact that you have an offense that relies on Rex Burkhead. Yeah, that could be it too.
My week was pretty terrible, but this somehow is worse. Yeah.
It's a close game that you had. It just bounced and bounced again out of your grasp.
I will dispose of your body in the Everglades.
Careful, the refs might throw a flag.
I'd make fun of your team more, but seems they're doing a bang-up job of that themselves.
The first half was nice. And then the second half happened.
You know, I learned something. Apparently they call the trains in London the Tube. Should be called the Lube since those London refs screwed me.
That was terribly graphic, and I would like to travel back in time now to never hear it.
A few things I'd like to travel back in time to.
Oh, like that NFC Championship game?
Starting to think maybe your conception.
You want to watch my parents do it? That's nasty.
Maybe so you could call me daddy like you usually do.
Wasn't calling you that last week. I've regretted how far this conversation has gone.
Shame. Pretty sure this violates the Geneva Convention.
It might constitute as a war crime.
Almost as bad as when Ginny reopened the Chamber of Secrets.
What?
I told you I was reading Harry Potter to get ready for the London game.
No, I understood the reference. Just thought you'd pick like a more major event like Snape killing Dumbledore.
He does what? I haven't even read the third book yet. It's on hold at the library.
Guess both you and your team couldn't get 3 this week. Oh, hey guys. How's it hanging? Wide left, JB?
You?
What's up with him? Last place. Ah, wouldn't know. Tied for first. You guys suck. Thank you for the reminder. And facing the Bucks for full control of the division next week. That reminds me, where is Seb? I'm not sure, actually. Rough week, man. You're telling me that you had a rough week? Getting embarrassed on Sunday Night Football by the Chiefs? Tua was stretchered out of the game. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm sure his back will be fine. What? Never mind. All 3 Floridian teams lost. Bad week for Florida. Also a hurricane. Oh, yeah. I didn't really notice because I had my hurricane goggles on. Listen, Seb. We got to talk about our deal. Yep, You could have Brady after this season. Just want one more ride with him. And until then, no rent. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to start paying rent. But Brady? Yeah, it's just... I don't really want Brady anymore. But he's a great scooter. Tell him, Brady. It's not Brady that's broken, it's everybody else. Listen, I don't want your scooter or Tom Brady. The deal is off. What? I know, we tried to work something out in the off-season under the table, but it didn't work out. You don't know what you're saying. Do you have a back injury? You can stay in the house, but at the end of the month I expect rent. Well, well, well. I should have known that you weren't a straight shooter. Who told you? You've insulted me and you've insulted Brady. Okay. And you know what else? MacGruber is not a good movie. I know. Come on, Brady. We're leaving. You can wait for the rain to stop. It's fine. I got my hurricane goggles. Don't cry, Brady. This is not your fault. We could delete some family photos later to make you feel better. Feels like we're behind our offensive line again, Brady. I'm totally gonna have to evict them, aren't I? Well, here I am again. Back into the black and white abyss of my despair. The Colts had plenty of opportunities to win this past Sunday against the Tits, but instead they fumbled it all away. But we lost more than just a game on Sunday. We lost Jonathan Taylor, JT, and not only is he not bringing sexy back, we're also not bringing any wins back. So I guess you could say bye, bye, bye to the season. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing ever does. I went back to my apple juice and whiskey, but it doesn't taste the same. And once more I'm haunted by the specter of cats. There's still no proof that they're in this house. Just all in my mind. He's lost it, that's what they'll say about Raymond A. Galt. Perhaps I should go back to my old life, when I had a PI firm in New York City. I had a girl there too. Her name was Delilah. She was working the phones for me, but all we found was a hotline number for love. She was betrothed to be married. She said, Raymond, let's run away together. And I said, sorry, Toots. I'm in a long-term relationship with Justice. I think about calling her from time to time, but what would I say? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? No, nothing can start like that. Instead, I'm here, looking for the answer. Looking for the missing wins. I've found missing people before, but missing wins is another thing. And I fear I'm never gonna find them. You suck. I'm acutely aware. I can't seem to solve any mysteries, including why Frank Reich still has a job. I don't know, he's doing pretty great for us. How many times can you stand at that podium and say we're close to where we want to be? The only thing we're close to is the bottom of the league. All I saw Sunday was the re-emergence of a king. King Henry. Also, I hate the second half. I honestly don't know anymore. Can we win any game? Maybe not. Well, we'll see each other again in a few weeks. We live together, of course I'll be seeing you. No, I mean we're gonna play against each other. I'm not here to play any games. I saw that on Sunday. Don't get too ahead of yourself. You're still tied with the Jaguars. Not for long. Hopefully. It's gonna be okay. We just can't play in the rain ever again. Crap, we live in Florida. It was raining so much we could have used the boat, but now he's gone too. Trevor Lawrence, I still believe. Just wearing part of the Gardner Minshew outfit just in case. Plus, I'm not going to panic too much. Our next opponent is the Texans. Sorry. You've beaten us 8 times in a row, but it won't be 9 this Sunday. Again, sorry. Hey, you all right? Also, where's the congregation? They're gone. They're all gone. That's what happens when you lose faith. You stop showing up on Sundays. It's just a rough patch. They'll be back. You'll be back. You ever feel like your entire life is just one big rough patch? Yes, I 100% know that feeling. Honestly, maybe more than you. Maybe that's true. At least you have hope, though. Elijah, we dressed up as clowns last year for a home game. You know, the times they come and go, and all you could do is cherish when the good times are actually there. So I imagine I should just sit here and wait for those good times to maybe come. Come on, don't you have like a piece of philosophical wisdom or something? Not today. Come on, I know you got something. The man of knowledge must be able to not only love his enemies, but to hate his friends. Okay, I'm just going to go for a walk. So I will see you later. This might be the greatest day of my life. Matt Rule is gone. Wilkes is in. We just have to find a way to get rid of McAdoo. You haven't done much, but thank you, Baker Mayfield.
You know you're last in the division, right? You ain't got no quarterback, no head coach. You got no defensive coordinator. That practice field ain't never gonna get done.
Yup, and it feels great. It feels like a fresh start.
And you're telling me that that's your best day?
Yeah, it's a bit depressing, but fresh start!
I got Taysom Hill if you want. You could just give me a first-round pick. He's real good.
No one's gonna give you a first-round pick for Taysom Hill. Stop trying to make it happen.
One day.
I will take Sean Payton, though.
Over my dead body.
Dead body? Oh, so like your O-line?
May I remind you that you are last in the division.
And yet, you only have one more win than I do. With Rule gone, nothing can hurt me anymore.
Well, you enjoy your one-win season. I'm gonna go make some gumbo.
Ooh, can I have some?
No, gumbo is for winners. Oh look, another loser who doesn't get no gumbo. Oh, what happened, Fart? Did someone get screwed over by the refs? Not dancing now, are you?
Bart, are you okay? Hey guys, I'm back. Also, crazy story, our landlord raised all of our rent except for mine, so you guys are gonna have to pick up the slack a bit.
I was hoping the hurricane swept you away.
Nope. Thankfully I had my goggles. What's going on here?
Bart.
No, it's Seb, Craig. I was only gone for 1 week. Also, it's a real good thing I got that protection for Brady this past week. He needed it. Also, I think he needs new wheels. I mean, he's just carrying me around everywhere.
Brady.
Oh yeah, crazy game this past Sunday, huh? What's up with him? Oh no. What's he doing? Don't do it. Brady's in a delicate place right now. Now you can throw the flag. My brothers and sisters, did I not tell you that the good days were coming? That the light would overcome the darkness again? And here I stand with you all. Welcome back, by the way. Did I not tell you that we would be tested? That the boundaries of our faith would be pushed? And yet, like emerging from the waters, we are now clean. There were certainly dark times, some of which I will admit I did not know if we were going to be able to escape, but faith has brought us here. Faith helped us beat the Jacksonville Jaguars on Sunday, and faith will show that there are bright spots on this team, not to be cast aside with the rest of the wretched and weary. No, there will be those who will bring us up, even if we need to be dragged to see the light. So rejoice, for we are no longer winless. And now, I feel that the time is at hand where we will be called to show others to the light. And in due time, perhaps all will see. Ah, Oliver. Good to see you. Uh-huh. You seem chipper. Yes, we did win our first game. I'm aware. I'm sorry, of course, that it had to be at your expense, but at least you're still in third place. We were in first. The night is darkest just before the dawn. And sometimes when you feel like you're going downhill, you might just actually be going downhill. Look, Oliver, I wanted to apologize. Last week I was in a dark place, but I'm doing much better now. And I'm sorry for the way that I treated you. Well, I appreciate that. It did get a little dark last week. And now I'm back, and so is the congregation. I see that. Tell me, Oliver, how can I make it up to you? Well, I kind of have some really obscure stats that prove my narrative that the team isn't completely falling apart. Can I show them to you? That seems like an odd coping mechanism, but I'm in last place, so of course. Awesome. I'll go get them. Raymond,
Oliver,
what do you want?
I was just coming down to apologize.
Oh, for how you were a total jerk to me?
No, I'm just apologizing to everyone who had to watch the Thursday night football game.
No apology could ever make that right.
You see, Oliver, we're rivals, not friends. So don't go and get your feelings hurt.
You seem pretty buddy-buddy with Eddie up there. Been hanging out with him often?
I truly have no idea where he is.
First in the division and we can't lose on Sunday? I'm drinking. Well, we face you this week, and the house could use a good sweep.
If I can't figure out the mystery of why Matt Ryan looks like he's aged 17 years since last season, you may be correct.
Seems like you and the Colts have a lot in common these days. Mostly fumbling things.
That may be so. However, I feel like I am close to solving at least one of the mysteries. And you are the prime suspect.
And what is that?
Though I don't have any evidence, I have reason to believe that somebody has brought cats into this house, which therefore would be breaking the lease that we signed. I can't prove it yet, but I will.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few 100,000 people to apologize to.
I thought you'd fix yourself this week, Brady. Turns out I can't just ride you as usual. I could take you out and you could honk your horn at some O-lineman. Still not working, huh? Not now, Craig. Can't you see I'm mourning? At least you have a QB. No run game, no O-line. I mean, we don't really have one either. You always make it about you, Craig. Like that one time you kept asking me for rent. Have you still not paid that? I'm in an emotional state, Craig. Yes, but we're also in a state in a house where the landlord charges us rent. You know what? How about this? If you beat me on Sunday, I'll pay rent. Seb, I don't really know how else to tell you this, but you should already be paying rent. Debatable. What happens if I lose? Then you pay my rent, but I'm already paying your rent. Objection. What? Just getting ready for court. Regardless, if you win, I'll pay last month's and this month's rent. But there's a really high probability I'm going to lose. Hey, don't be so down on yourself. You still got, that Luke Kuechly guy. Retired. Cam Newton is now a YouTuber. Really? Ew. Yep. The guy who didn't know who your mascot was, Robbie Anderson. Literally just traded. Oh. Guess you take your mascots pretty seriously. Craig, I don't know if you know this, but it seems like your team is bad. Come on, Craig. What do you got to lose? Money. Then it's a deal. But I'm done talking to you now, Craig. We're going to get evicted. We are going to get evicted.
Don't what? I want you to pretend that you're in the movie Footloose. No dancing.
Oh, you mean like this?
Out of all the injuries that the Saints have, I wish my eyes were injured to avoid seeing that.
How's third place treating you? I hope poorly.
Listen, I enjoyed what you did to the scooter last week, but your prolonged happiness really bothers me.
Well, it just so happens that I think I'm the only one who could be happy after this week, since I'm the only team who won in the division. Wait a minute. Does that mean... You know, I think it does.
What you yapping about?
I'm the only one who gets gumbo.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I would. And if I recall your words, you said gumbo is for winners.
I doubt you know the first thing about making gumbo.
You make the roux first.
Anybody could have looked that up.
Looking up a lot these days, huh? Considering I'm above you.
We're just injured right now.
I wish I cared. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some prep work to do in the kitchen.
Don't you think about touching any of my pots.
Oh, don't worry. I don't want anything of yours. In fact, maybe I will let the others try mine. Just so I can prove that everything I do is better than you.
Oh, you heading for the bayou.
Bye, you.
Well, this week was pretty awful. But at least Sean Payton ain't hanging out with the Chargers or anything.
After my big win, I could see more clearly than ever. And now I was gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. Who brought the Gattos into the house? This is only a job for one Raymond Day Goat. All right, tell me what you know about these cats.
I know that we have been lifted from the darkness and into the light.
What?
The congregation will be full this evening. It will be a packed house.
A congregation, you say? Any chance there are cats in this congregation?
Yup.
Aha! Raymond, you're good. Too good. I'm sure you could call Delilah right now and she would take you back in a heartbeat. No, Raymond, you gotta solve the case. You gotta stick with it. So you're the one who brought the cats in.
And there's a weasel and a dragon.
I got you. What?
And there's a monkey.
Hold on. Is any of this stuff real?
All that is real is that Jack Easterby is gone. And for that, we rejoice.
This guy has lost his marbles. Or maybe I have.
But with that, questions. Do I lose the collar now? Or has it become part of my identity?
Focus up here, Sonny. Did you bring the cats in the house?
No.
Get out.
Is what we said to Jack Easterby.
Out. Okay. Do you?
No.
You don't even know what I was going to ask.
Do I think you're going to win on Sunday? No. Do I think that fedora looks good? No. Do I think that Matt Ryan all of a sudden is good now? No.
All of those things were very hurtful, but not my question.
You're not winning the division either.
I wanted to know about the cats.
They're not mine.
So you've seen them?
Yeah, there's a litter box upstairs.
Very astute. Do you have a background in PI work?
No, I just assault the cults every regular season. See you on Sunday.
The litter box. So, Oliver.
Raymond.
I guess I should thank you for getting my team back on track on Sunday.
I really don't want to thank you for that.
Made Matt Ryan look like a new man.
Yeah.
Ow. What did you say?
Ow?
You sure it wasn't meow?
It was not.
Suspicious.
If I meowed like a cat, it would be suspicious?
Exactly.
Meow would it be suspicious?
What?
I just don't understand meow that would be suspicious.
Are you hearing that?
Hearing what meow?
All right, enough with your shenanigans. I've seen Super Troopers.
Ah, well. Meow.
You brought the cats in here. The felines. The guttos.
You have no proof.
Oh, but I do. You see, a few weeks ago, I had my head in what I now know is a litter box.
You didn't know what a litter box?
I'll ask the questions.
Okay.
Besides all the cat turds, I found something else.
Urine?
Yes. You're in trouble.
What's that?
I found this mixed in with the cat turds.
Ew.
A strand of your hair.
How do you know it's mine?
It's blonde.
How do I know it's not yours?
I'm not blonde.
Then why do you wear a hat?
Because I have a receding hairline. Oh. You're good.
Did you ever think that maybe like a strand of my hair just blew into the litter box?
I know it was you. Though that is a very reasonable explanation as well.
I think we're done here.
I guess it really doesn't matter. Animal control is on its way as we speak.
Wait, what?
I called them about an hour ago. They'll get those cats out of here.
No. You can't do that.
Why? They don't belong to anybody. Really thought I solved this case.
They're mine.
But you said,
I lied.
so you're saying that you brought the cats in here and violated the lease?
Yes, okay? Are you happy now?
Well, well, well. You might have cats, but I got a dog. And his name is Bingo.
Oh, really? What breed?
No, it's a saying, Bingo.
I know.
You see, before I sat down with you, I called Danny, our landlord. He's been on the phone the entire time and heard the whole thing. And now that you've broken the lease, you'll be evicted. Isn't that right, Danny? Hello?
Oliver, is this true? Yes.
Bingo.
Stop saying bingo.
Sorry.
Just pay me like $50 extra a month, all right?
Wait, what?
Yes, sir, that's totally fine.
Great. Raymond, don't call me again. Just text me. I have a headache.
What?
Goodbye.
No!
Great job solving the case, Raymond. See you later. You want some foods, kitty?
Gutto.
How's it going? You know, I went to bed on Thursday night thinking I was laying in my own coffin because of the CMC trade. Turns out, I'm fine. And get this, there's actually an opportunity for us to be leading the division next week. Isn't that crazy? Also, I timed it. Since I started talking, Andy Dalton threw 2 more pick sixes.
I bet I'd be able to bury your body even faster.
You would know all about being buried. Since you're at the bottom of the division.
We need a QB.
PJ Walker, best QB in the NFC South. That's it.
I'm gonna throw up.
Better than another interception.
Do you want something?
I do, but not from you. Have you seen Seb?
I often like to close my eyes and pretend none of you are even here, so no.
That's not nice. A reminder, next week is the end of the month, so rent is due.
Reminder.
Now, I was wondering, do you have a good gumbo recipe?
No!
But I won.
I come into this house and nobody eat the gumbo. But now, you and Fort eating gumbo. You know what this is?
A taste of your own medicine?
Cultural appropriation.
I'm pretty sure gumbo can be made in other places.
Nah, it's textbook cultural appropriation. Just like Justin Timberlake. You know what? How about a little wager?
Why does everyone want to make bets? I just want rent.
If you're in first place next week, I'll personally make you some gumbo.
I literally can just go look up a gumbo recipe. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I'll make it real special.
That just sounds like you're going to poison it.
No, it's just gonna have some unique ingredients.
Yep, still sounds like you're going to do something to the gumbo.
And if you're not at the top of the division...
I got to pay your rent?
Yes, please.
I hate it here. Hey Bart, have you seen Seb? Hot route, hot route. Cover 3. What? Shell! Like Seb's phone? What do you want, Greg? I'm practicing. For what? The Falcons could use a new corner. And I ain't missing their call. Ah, scared of PJ Walker, huh? I'm a Falcons fan, Greg. I'm afraid of everyone. That's fair. Though it does look like we won that Matt Ryan trade. And that Julio Jones trade. It's weird being competent. Well, you and I might be playing for the division lead next week. Oh, you want to make a bet on the game? What about me screams I love to gamble? Just seems like you don't have much control over anything in your life, and a small win, however inconsequential, might offer a small reprieve from a mundane life that is filled with mediocrity and disappointment. Wow. You asked. Yeah, but like... Damn! Is that really what you think of me? The minute I start thinking about you, Greg, I've lost. This has been quite a hurtful conversation. Try being on the internet as a Falcons fan. So if I win and lead the division, I want a crown. A crown? Yeah, I got one picked out already. It's beautiful. Okay, I guess Halloween is next week. Also, you can't speak to me for a week. What? This is the most prolonged conversation I've had with you, and I gotta say I'm not a fan, so gotta even it out. I'm just glad it's not rent. Okay, if I win, I want a crown, and you have to eat dinner with me and the entire house. No. Headphones off. You're a sick, sick man. I really don't like your personification of me. Deal. Also, rent next week. I know you can hear me, Bart. We just had a full conversation. Nope, can't hear you. There you are. Well, I'd say it was a hard-fought game, but it wasn't. Looks like it's time to pay up. You could use Venmo, PayPal, cash. I don't know if I really trust a check from you. I don't have it. Don't have what? An offense? A defense? A winning record? Wait, none of us have that. I don't have your money. Ha ha, very funny. Come on. I'm not joking. I didn't think we'd be this bad. I didn't think we'd lose. Seb, I need that money for rent. I'm sorry, man. You're serious? You need to sell Brady then. We need that to stay in this house. I tried. Brady's broken. No buyers. Seb, if we don't have that money by next week, we're all getting evicted. Then I guess next week is our last week in the house. Should we tell the others? No. Let them enjoy the week. We're the worst division in football, man. Nobody's happy. I was! For like one day! One day is all I got! And you suck, man. I know. And my name is Greg! What are we gonna do, Brady? I know we're still in first, but we need a lot of help. But I haven't spoken to him in so long, I can't just call him up. You're right. Desperate times. Hey, I know it's been a long time, but I need help. We're so bad.
You got that right, bruv.
Did you just speak in tongues?
Getting ready for the London game. Across the pond.
Whatever God you believe in, I'm sure they think Russell Wilson is cringy too.
Oi.
Hey, I was wondering if you might think about trading us Josh Allen.
You what, mate?
You're giving up good players for basically nothing, so I figured I'd ask. Also, kudos on you for the charity.
Oh, yeah. I wish our GM would go like the last English Prime Minister. Away.
Oi, indeed. I feel like I've never been down here.
Have you come to join the congregation? Top of the morning to you.
And this is why.
We're just hanging out in the pub.
Sounds like where you both belong. Either of you noticed that I'm on a 4-game winning streak? I honestly don't think anyone's noticed. Yeah, well, it'll be 5 after this week.
I seem to recall a game from last year.
Never happened.
If I had a few quid for every game that I wish to forget.
Is he okay? Are any of us?
I'm doing fine. That's a load of tosh.
Okay.
This is the week that I pull ahead as the true king of this division. There is only one king. And his name is...
Don't.
King Charles! Crusty old bloke.
Oh, that works. Yeah, I'm leaving and never coming back down here.
Honey nut. Cheerio! This may be my epilogue. The end of Raymond A. Galt. The season seems to be lost. After a big win over the Jaguars, I was on top of the mountain. But I didn't realize that I was just going up on the horsey around the carousel again. Matt Ryan is out. A new QB approaches. Some things change, but some things stay the same. My ploy to find out who was responsible for the guts has backfired. And now, they taunt me. Swept once again by the tits. It's like we were dust and they were the broom. Maybe some mysteries are meant not to be solved. Maybe I'll never figure one out again. The secrets run just too deep. I know all these roommates are hiding something, but what is it? The one thing I can hold on to is the fact that they haven't found mine out. Because everybody has secrets.
This literally could not get worse. I was wrong. That's the crown you wanted, right? No talking. This is humiliating. If we had a kicker, or DJ Moore just kept his helmet on. Every word you speak, Eddie misses another kick. I just wanted a nice dinner before... Before what? Before what? Before we...
Nice hat there, Fort. What are you, the king of the idiots?
Actually, it's of the division.
Aw, isn't that just precious?
What's the matter, JB? You feeling insecure because we're the only team in this division without a losing record?
Oh no, I'm not worried. You'll choke it away like you always do.
The only thing being choked on is your terrible gumbo.
You know that's not true. I got a pot going right now.
Oh, is it garbage day?
That's every day when you're a Falcons fan.
You know what? You're right, JB.
I'm glad you finally acknowledged it. As for you, looks like no gumbo dinner for you. Because gumbo is for
winners. You're right, JB. It is.
No.
Now serve me.
No, you don't get the gumbo.
But it's like you just said. Gumbo is for winners. And I am the winner.
I'd rather be eaten by a gator.
What you do on your free time is up to you. But as the head of this division, I get gumbo.
This pain in my chest. Now I know how the Raiders felt.
Wait, so you'll have food with him, but not with me? Missed another kick.
Damn it!
How's Brady doing, Seb? Hasn't been the same since you. Gotta be careful with those roughing the passer penalties.
You been sleeping in the garage? It's a good look for you.
It's awful. Birds keep getting after Brady. There's so much poop in the garage. There's bird poop in the garage? No. Not that it matters.
You crapping yourself in front of everybody is not a good look.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter since we'll be gone soon. You're leaving?
Finally, some good news.
Yeah, but we all are. Haven't you told them yet, Craig? To be fair, I was told not to speak.
What does he mean we're leaving?
Have you not been paying rent? I'm the only one who has.
Oh, that's a bunch of BS. I gave you $1 last month. You spent it already?
That was Monopoly money.
Well, if you're going to be ungrateful, then don't come and ask it.
You, and you. I've been supporting all of you for the past 2 months. And PJ Walker is my quarterback. And I've been warning you for weeks and months. And nothing happened. And so now, yes, this is the outcome.
I'm just going to say what's on everybody's mind right now. I think it's because you have a gambling problem.
Yeah, I see it. I truly hate all of you.
Shame.
Yep. So it sounds like I'm actually the good guy here, because we shouldn't be living with each other anyway. No, you don't get to get out of this. You're the worst one here. Now, Craig, I hate to get technical, but technically that's you.
Wait, I don't have anywhere to go.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that the second that I start leading this division and get this crown, that I'm being evicted?
Typical Falcons.
Hey. Honestly, that checks out.
Maybe we could be squatters.
Way ahead of you. Been squatting a lot in the garage. Does anybody have any actual money for rent? Technically, as kings, All of you should be paying taxes.
Bart!
I have $2.80 in my checking account.
JB?
Will he accept gumbo as payment?
No.
Good, I didn't make enough anyway.
And I already know about you. So yeah, this is it. When Danny comes by, it's over. I should go pack my things.
Wait. Since this is it and everything, come sit at the table. You can only smell the gumbo. No eating.
I'm eating it.
Only if you want my fist with it.
Okay, calm down, Alvin Kamara.
Are you? Because we really need a running game.
I'm trying, Dad. It smells good, JB.
I know. Don't.
Better than what I've been smelling every day.
I thought you didn't like my gumbo.
You know, since it's the end and everything, I might as well come clean. I never tried your gumbo. I just said it to make you mad.
So my roux was cooked well?
I'm sure it was.
Well, thank you for...
I agree, very good.
You gonna die tonight, Fort?
Oh, it's like the rats in the garage. It's time to go. Yes. Oh, yes. I, Eddie, am on a 5-game win streak. I have swept my nearest competition in the Colts. I have handled the Texans by stomping them into the dirt with Derrick Henry. And because of that, I am in now sole control of the division. And so, it is time for all of you to bow before your new king. Thank you, King Henry. You were the inspiration. It is I, King Eddie. Now bow. Bow before your new king. I said, bow before your new king. Why does no one care that I'm doing well? Ah, you. What are you doing?
Well, I feel like we hit a new low after we lost to Russell Wilson. So, I figured, why not try his regiment?
Okay. Have you seen my new crown?
Yep,
Pretty cool, huh?
it's okay, I guess.
Okay. I spent money on this.
Probably should have spent that money on A.J. Brown.
Hey,
Oh, don't worry. We spent a lot of money, too. Didn't get us very far.
fair. Plus, all we really need is Derrick Henry.
Listen, this has been a great chat and all, but
I gotta go do part 2 of Russell Wilson's method.
What's that?
Talk to God. See you later.
I like my crown.
Stairs are hard. Hey, Elijah, do you know if I need a Subway sandwich in order to talk to God?
What?
Just trying to do my part for the team so we can win.
No?
Okay, good. Follow-up question. Can you talk to him if you have, like, sins?
Do you have sins?
Well, it's not me, per se.
Okay, what is it?
Gambling. Or at least we traded for a guy who did that.
I'm sure you're fine.
Okay, that's a relief. How are you doing?
What?
You look sad.
Oh. Yeah. Just lost to Derrick Henry.
Oh, the Titans?
No, it was just Derrick Henry.
Been there.
Just seems that I don't have any answers right now.
Yeah, I would love to find out who does. Do you know who does?
I don't know. But I don't think Thursday Night Football is going to provide me anything but pain.
It's kind of been a weekly occurrence for the both of us.
Yeah. I'm just tired, Oliver.
Yeah, we lost 5 straight. I mean, I didn't think we'd be great or anything, but this?
We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, then, is not an act, but a habit.
So I'm a loser? Because I repeatedly do that. That really didn't help, Elijah.
I know, but if it helps, I am too.
And you beat me.
And you have a better record than me.
Man, we suck.
Yeah, we do.
You want to do some high knees? I find when you're sweating and moving a lot, it's a lot harder to cry. Also, if you do start crying, the sweat kind of masks it.
Sure, why not?
But be careful. It's spicy.
I know I've said it before, but this truly might be the end of Raymond Day Goat. It seems that Carousel has stopped on Sam, for now at least. Sam's a good kid. I'm sure he'll do great. Maybe he'll even graduate valedictorian. Turns out we can't even beat the Commanders. Who would have thought that Scary Terry would be extra scary during this Halloween season? And this week, we got the Patriots. It seems my past is catching up with me, and no matter how fast or how long I run, it's like it's right behind me, haunting me with its specter. Perhaps I'm cursed. Maybe that's why the Colts can't get any wins. Or maybe that's why I can't solve this case. Maybe it would just be best if I got out of here while I could, before it catches up to me. This may be my only chance to survive.
I need you to find someone for me. Danny? Raymond? Been a long time. What can I do you for? We need to talk. About what? Second chances. Gather the rest of the house. You're getting company. My father has another son down south. I need to find him. I'm not sure I can help you with that. You're a PI, aren't you? I'm not sure what I am anymore. Well, all things considered, I need you to be a PI right now and help me. You need me? Oh, Raymond, you've stepped in it now, and I'm not just talking about the cat turds.
Frank Reich's finally been fired. But now we've brought in Jeff Saturday. And it was done on a Monday. No coaching experience whatsoever. Maybe that's just what we need. Or maybe that's just what I'm telling myself. I should just prepare myself for the inevitable tank. Poor Sam was sacked 9 times against the Patriots. Even if you had Frodo with him, it wouldn't have helped. And now there's about to be even more people in this house. I don't know if I can stand it. I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I just need to get out of here.
Hi. Hello. Bart.
P.I. Raymond Day Galt.
Oh, a PI. So you find, like, missing persons and stuff.
Yeah. Something like that.
Should hire you to find my crown. I like your wall. Sorry about that.
What's your refund policy?
Sorry, no givebacks. Unless it's fumbles against the Chargers. So yeah, this is where we hang out. I'm the only one who got a win in the division this week, so I guess you could say it's kind of a winner's club down here. As for me, the Texans didn't get blown out on prime time. We have a stud at running back. Actually, I'm feeling content. We actually get a win one of these days, the congregation might even come back. Oh, you gotta hear his sermons. They're great. What do you believe in, Greg? Well, my team believed in the Trinity last season at QB. Ah, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit? No, PJ Walker, Cam Newton, and Sam Darnold. Huh. I've heard those who believe in the Trinity believe that the chosen one will return someday. Yeah, well, Sam Darnold is coming back from IR. And he does see ghosts. Oh my God, are the Panthers a religion? Well, you're more than welcome here. Thanks. Seems nicer at least than the last place. The people anyways. You guys pay rent, right? I don't pay taxes. I have cats. Oh God. You mean Sam Darnold? That's a nice hat. I know. Aren't you going to say something about my crown? Nope. Cool. What was your name again? It is not necessary for you to have that information. Okay. Tough loss for both of us, huh? Yeah, tough when you don't have an offense, huh? Yeah, you're telling me, like, hello, can we score some points? And the defense is playing well. Exactly, just stick with what works. Finally, someone gets it. You have Malik Willis, I have Andy Dalton. That someone is not me. We are not the same. Stop seeking the approval of others. Be a lot happier that way. Wow. You know who taught me that? Do I want to know? Neville Longbottom. Oh, from Harry Potter? Yeah. He's the guy who kills Nagini, like, and it finishes off the Horcruxes so that Harry can defeat Voldemort. He does what? Come on, man, like, the last book came out like 15 years ago. Have you seen my QB? He can't read defenses, so excuse me if I'm a slow reader. Everything I say has obviously offended you. Do you have, like, a king or leader of the division that I could talk to? I try not to notice. But there is a head of your division, right? I guess, if those kinds of things are important to you. Gumbo's important to me. Where is he?
It's good to have you back, Brady.
This is Seb. Oh, hey there, man. How we doing? Oh, no, that's my bad. We're at a different house now. Yeah, you should still come by, though. All right, cool. I'll see you soon. Is your friend here? No. Then I guess my performance shall wait. Arrgh. So, I'm Eddie, leader of the AFC South. Hi. And you are? Hi. Why can't I just have a normal conversation for once? Landung. What? Landung means touchdown in German. Oh. Okay. Maybe our offense should learn German. And dung is poop. Oh boy. We're the kings of poop. Yeah. I'm gonna go anywhere else. Wiedersehen. Okay. You gotta work on your German. Hallo, Verlierer. That means loser in German. Oh, is it? How do you say divorce? Scheidung. There's the dung again. Idiot. Well, we didn't get blown out too bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I am looking forward to a relaxing bye week. Though our defensive line has basically been on a bye week all season. Ah, springtime. The best of all seasons. Elijah, it's November. I know, but I like to pretend that it's April. Ah, been there. Am there? I fear we may not win another game. The congregation grows weary. Also, they haven't shown up in weeks, just like the Texans. Maybe the new guy wants to hear a sermon. Elijah? Yeah. This one scares me. Might need to use the holy water. But we also welcome everyone. Where did Greg go? He's excited because he won a game and isn't in last place. So just let him have it. Blessed are the meek and such. Yeah. He hasn't blinked though. Do you think he's alive? I don't know. Hey, are you dead? Maybe he's just depressed. Been there. Am there? Same.
There's lots of ways to kill a man.
I immediately want him to go back to being silent.
Sure, you could take his life, but what about his soul? How do you kill a soul? Maybe it's starting Andy Dalton every week. Maybe it's employing Dennis Allen. Maybe it's Michael Thomas's toe. Maybe it's being so bad you're gonna get a top 5 draft pick, and then you realize you traded it away to the Eagles. Or maybe I'm just getting too old and too tired. Tired of the monotony of every single week, hoping for something to happen. But it never does. And so I sit here with no gumbo.
Dorothy Day once said, "Food for the body isn't enough. There must be food for the soul."
Well, priest, I ain't got no gumbo for my body or my soul.
Not a priest, but I mean, I'm sure we could just like go make some.
No. Gumbo is for winners. And I ain't no winner.
Well, neither are we. This is true, we're awful.
I ain't looking to join your little sad people's club.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It's not like I was working on a newsletter or anything.
What I need is...
Purpose. Well, maybe that's what we need to find. Purpose. Yeah, how long is that going to take? Because I was looking forward to catching up with Bachelor in Paradise during the bye week. Listen, I've been waiting for the congregation to come back. Waiting for a win. I'm done waiting. The scary guy said it himself, hoping for something to happen. We need to stop hoping. Stop hoping? Been there. Am there? Instead, it's time for action. We need to do something. What do you say? I'm really invested in Serene and Brandon, so I don't know if it's going to work out scheduling-wise.
Sometimes a lion gator is best left floating in the bayou.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, so you say your little Dorothy quote and everyone here's supposed to be enlightened, but me you don't understand. You know what that is? Privilege. You're like the moss side of a cypress tree.
Cypress was used to build Solomon's temple.
Well, I'm a solo man, so let me be.
Come on, guys. What's it going to take for us to just do something? Are you expecting company? Who was it? No one there. I guess it was the wind. I guess that's them. What do we do now? We watch. And we wait. Hey, I don't think we've met. My name's Greg. It's either I'm ignored, I'm a rampant gambler, or I'm stuck in the basement. Hey, are you okay? Hey, you're a fan of that team who has Jeff Saturday as their coach. You guys beat the Raiders on Sunday. Don't want to brag, but we won too. Beat the Falcons on Thursday night, though we lost PJ Walker, and now we got Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold, and that's not really so good. But then again, I'm really starting to worry about the draft. Carlton Bailey from the Panthers? That was like in the 90s. Why would you give me a bike? Call it a lease. Do I know you or something? I guess you can say I'm just an old friend. I knew your mother. Hey, you don't look so great. Hey! Are you okay? I need help in here! Don't move. Stay there. I'm gonna go get help. I need to find Carl. Carl? Don't worry. We're here to help. Now, who is this Carl? Shall I have my friend call him on his shell? Or perhaps I can send him a leaf? He's my son. Well, last in the division again. So, back down here with you all. Though, I gotta say, the defense played pretty well. We did a nice job containing Lamar Jackson, and what did I miss? Don't ask me, I was on a bye. I took a nap. A cat nap. Hello? Greetings! I'm Elijah. And I am Lenny. What is happening? I don't know, but I'm invested. You're invested? They've said 2 sentences to each other. Not much else to be invested in this season. Fair. Wait, does he pay rent? I see you're a fan of the Texans. Yes. And you, the Chiefs. Indeed. We never did recover from that divisional game. My sincerest apologies. It was nothing personal. But that was a long time ago, and time is the wisest counselor of all. Let every man be master of his time. Ah, Shakespeare. Classic. You know it. Of course. While I tend to dwell a little bit more on the spiritual and philosophical side of things, it is important that one is well read. Tell me something, Elijah. Do you have interest in a monologue? That does interest me. I have been known to do a sermon from time to time, though, if I'm being honest, haven't done one in a while since the congregation has been empty. But there is no need for a massive audience to speak one's heart. I have been traveling with a friend and just practicing with him. He's a pirate, you'll love him. Does he pay rent? He's a pirate, Greg. Pirates don't pay rent. God help me. You must let go of your ambition to speak to crowds of people. Speak truly, and the crowds will come. But you must speak it. So you're saying that I should give my sermons regardless of what happens? Of course! If you want any help writing it, not that you need it, I can assist you, perhaps. Thank you, Lenny. I have been having doubts as of late of my purpose. Perhaps I should just get back to doing sermons. They do say, knowing yourself is the beginning of all wisdom. For to be wise and love exceeds man's might. They say that the best of man pays thy rent. Greg, I don't think that's a real quote. I know! Oh, hey there, Fort. Oh, finally won another one, huh? That's right. Getting me some gumbo. That's cute. You're in 3rd place and you still think you're a winner.
You know, I was just thinking about how we don't see each other as often. Let's keep it that way.
That's fine by me. Hey, fellas. Guess it's like a little winners club in here, huh? Okay. What you making?
Nothing for you.
All right. Hey, I don't think we've met. Good. Jeez. What's his problem, am I right? I know you can hear me. Why does no one care what I have to say?
Honestly, you may be the most forgettable person I've ever met. And I've met a guy named Eddie before.
I'm Eddie.
Proving my point.
You know, at some point, I'm owed some respect.
Whatever you say, Freddy.
It's Eddie, you swamp-dwelling Neanderthal. I'm gonna go.
No. Stay.
Really?
No, get out of here before I bury you in the bayou.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know anyone was in here. It's fine. Was just gonna clean the litter box. It's already done. Oh, I was up here anyway, so I appreciate it. Gave him fresh water, too. Since I was here. Thanks. Don't mention it. Well. Hey, I heard you fell. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Little too much apple juice, I guess. Heard the same about Todd Downing. I really should get back to it. Quite the wall you got there. Thanks. Who's Carl? Sorry, didn't mean to pry. Yeah, it's PI stuff. Highly classified. I see. Raymond, why are you taking care of the cats? I told you, I was here. Yeah, but you don't like them. You spent all that time trying to find them, and I just don't understand. Because they needed to be taken care of. Someone to look after them, to watch over them and make sure they're all right. Okay, yeah, but that's my job. Well, it shouldn't just be your responsibility. I know about them now, so I'm here. I should be able to take care of them too. Him? Them. If I had known about them earlier, I would have helped. I didn't even know. I mean, you said you were going to call animal control on them. I didn't mean that. I would have never done that. Okay. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. You should be. Raymond, I didn't know how you were going to react. You can't really be upset with me for protecting them and keeping them safe. Now I've missed out on all that time. I don't even know what he likes now. I bought toys. Do you think he'll like it? Raymond. I got him a bike. Why would you give me a bike? I didn't have a chance to teach him how to ride a real one. So, I figured this was the next best thing. He'll like it, right? Yeah. I'm sure he will. I just want him to know me. Do I know you or something? You have time now. I want him to know that I didn't leave him. He has to know that. I have to find him. You will. I'm sure you will. Captain? Seb. It's great to see you, man. It's been a long time. How you been?
Why you calling me Seb? We hung out like 2 times years ago.
Well, I had this teensy-wincy little money problem and was wondering if you had a couple doubloons you could spare me.
You called me because you wanted money?
And to hang out with you, man. I mean, come on, lots changed. You moved, right?
A lot has happened, Seb. Too much to retell.
I hear that. Hey, have you met Brady?
I'm well aware of Brady.
Oh. Sorry, a little piece was hanging off Brady. Had to tuck that in. You're welcome to stay as long as you like, man. I mean, we're not really paying rent right now, and if we get evicted, Brady and I will just take off and move somewhere else again.
The only reason I even stopped by is because I was already on the road.
Right on, man, living that nomadic lifestyle.
No, I'm looking for someone.
Aren't we all? Speaking of, I know there's somebody that Shelley would like to see.
I really don't have time for this.
Come on, man, they've missed each other. Look who it is, Shelley. It's Triton.
Okay, that's enough. I need to get some air.
Seems like there's love in the air. Isn't that right, Shelley?
Goodbye.
Old flame's still burning bright, huh, Shelley? Sorry, Brady.
What was going on with you back there? You looked love-struck.
And that was the time that I did a 90-minute monologue. Though that drive-through employee in the line of people behind didn't seem too taken by it. Yeah, can't imagine they did. No matter. Are you ready for your big performance tonight? I don't know, Lenny. I'm used to just doing it down here, in front of the congregation and Oliver. I'm confident that you'll be great. I once did a performance where I hid in a box. No one knew. It was a surprise to everyone. It was amazing. Do you have a box? No. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Where is Oliver, by the way? I'm not sure. He had a big win on Sunday. Has the same record as the Colts now. Ah, that must be joyous for him. Yeah, I bet it is. And what of the rent man? Big win for him too. Well, it shall be a big win for you tonight with your performance. I'm certain of it. Thanks. I hope so. You practice. I will go inform every member of the house of tonight's performance. It will be a full house. You look lost. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think anyone was... Who are you? I'm Mac. And you? Elijah. Well, Elijah, you seem lost. Just getting some fresh air. Feeling a bit out of place at the moment. I see. But it's getting pretty cold. Did you want to come inside? No, that's quite all right. Well, it was nice speaking to you, Mac. Elijah, before you go, how many people are staying here? Oh, quite a few now. It was 4, and now it's 8, and 2 more. I see. Gonna get back in there now. Got a big night ahead. Of course. Just one more thing. How many of them would you say are friends? What? I just asked because you're out here all alone, and like I said, you seem lost. Well, the whole house will be there for my sermon tonight, so I'm sure I'll be surrounded by friends. I thought the same once. Thought I had someone to rely on. I was wrong. I hope you aren't. Well, I hope I'm not as well. Should you ever need a friend or some help just being shown the way, I'll be around. Best of luck tonight.
And that's why you never touch the long snapper. It's not that hard.
But we're still at the top of the division, so tough loss for you too, huh?
Can you even hear me right now?
There's a performance tonight!
What did he say? And who was that?
Performance tonight.
Oh. Wait, so you can hear me?
Nope. When was the last time you saw him?
I helped him find someone. Years ago.
And since then, nothing?
No.
Okay. Well, who did you help him find?
Ah, a fellow winning cat team. A great game for you guys, but not gonna lie, we looked pretty impressive too. I mean, we still suck, but at least we're not as bad as the horses. Sorry. I have no idea who you are.
Oh, I'm Greg.
The name is Raymond Day Goat.
That's quite a name. We're kind of in the middle of something, Greg. Well, besides just wanting to talk about my win, just wanted to remind you it is the end of the month, so rent is due. Danny's gonna be coming by later.
He is?
Yeah. Don't tell me you don't pay rent too.
Danny is the one that I helped find for Carl.
Wait, Danny? He's the one that your son needed to find. Whose son?
Well, that's great. We'll just talk to him.
Olson?
It's not that simple. You see, his father.
Is this like a nepotism thing? Because rent still needs to get paid. I'm sure he wouldn't mind you asking a couple questions. So we're good. Everybody's paying.
Damn it, son, enough with the money. You got a gambling problem or something?
What? No. Why does everyone think that? So when Danny gets here, we'll ask. Do I need an intervention? No, I just need the quarterback. Also, have either of you seen JB, or has he disappeared just like his offense? It's okay, Brady. We'll get you a new head coach, and an offensive coordinator, and an offensive line.
Seb, have you seen... What's going on here?
Can't keep those two apart. Just like edge rushers and Tom Brady.
Listen, Seb. Have you noticed anything weird going on?
Sometimes I wear a crown. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just want to feel the wind in my hair.
What?
Season's been kind of weird. We're not winning, but we're still in first place.
I mean people. Have you seen people around here, Seb?
I see you.
This is not helpful.
The ICU's where I'm gonna end up if we don't start winning some football games. Oh, Captain, my Captain, I bring news of a performance. Whoa. Hey, wait a minute, we beat you in the Super Bowl, right? I like your crown. I have one too. I don't know where I put it. Thank you. Captain, I must tell you and him about...
Lenny, listen to me. I saw something.
Well, you'll be seeing the performance of a lifetime tonight. And no, I'm not in it, but I am flattered that you assumed.
I think I saw Breck.
Breck?
I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing things, but I can't shake the feeling that something is afoot.
Football. I wish we were playing good football. But he's...
Gone, yes, but if you've seen what I've seen, gone doesn't always stay gone. Sometimes those who are gone, they stay with you, and no matter how hard you try, they follow you like a specter. Now, I don't know if I be seeing ghosts, but we need to check it out.
Agreed. I'm sure Elijah will understand. Plus, I already told 2 members of the house. I'm sure they'll tell the others, and I can just hear about it from Elijah later. Let's look around. If it's all right with you, Triton can stay here with Shelley. Don't worry, I'll chaperone. Leave enough room for the Holy Spirit. It's just that their love is so beautiful. Until it isn't.
I'm starting to regret coming here.
At least you showed up. Oh. Am I interrupting something? No. You're not. Oh, okay. I'm just here to pick up rent. Yeah. Of course. You okay? I'll be fine. Sorry about Sunday. Me too. I know all about tanking. Pretty sure our owner actually offered money for us to do so. Owners, am I right? Yep. Yep. You know, the Texans have 1 win this season. 1. And this, tonight, is somehow sadder. Rough night. Yeah, you could say that. Just feeling like I don't really have anyone. Dad, this isn't even a Tua jersey. Yeah, because your name. Like, I just don't belong. Just out of place. And I know what you mean. And tonight, I thought it'd be different. I thought tonight would counteract those feelings, but instead it just validated them. I now know that I'm alone. My dad died. And when I found out, I did what I thought I had to do. And it turned out that my dad had an entire other family that I had no idea about. And while they were most definitely strange, they were a family. And I was not part of it. It wasn't anything they did. They just had history and experiences that I didn't have. They had each other. And I had my dad. And then he was gone. They moved on, and I went back home to an empty house. And I saw them again. Also turns out I'm a terrible shot. But I went back to having no one. So I took the money that he left me and I saved and bought a couple houses and filled it with people. Because that's the closest I'm probably going to get to having a family. And they pay me. Or at least some of them do. Sorry. So I get being an outsider looking in. And the funny thing is, I have so many questions for him that I'm just never going to get answers to. Because he's gone. So yeah, I have an idea of what you're feeling. How's that for a confession? Well, actually, I'm not. Elijah? What are you doing? Oh. So that's where you were. What? Nothing. Nothing at all. Elijah. Danny. Raymond. We need to talk.
I'll go back inside next week.
Should you ever need a friend or some help just being shown the way, I'll be around.
Elijah, how was your performance? My sincerest apologies for my absence. I had to attend an urgent matter. So how was it? Tell me all about it. Were the stars out, the spotlight bright, and you had the moment that all performers dream of?
There wasn't one.
What?
You weren't the only one who didn't show up. No one did.
But I told members of the house.
Well, I guess they had urgent matters to attend to as well.
Elijah, I'm so...
No. Don't. I told you that I didn't want to do it. I told you I just wanted to stay down here. But you pushed me. And then you didn't even show up.
I didn't intend...
It doesn't matter what your intentions were. You humiliated me.
I was just trying to be a good friend.
I'm
Not your friend.
Just go away, please. Just leave me alone.
But
Please, Lenny. Just go. Have you been there the whole time?
Just since the fourth quarter last night.
And you saw all that?
I've seen worse. Like the fourth quarter last night.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm telling you, that QB is the devil.
That's why we booed him.
Wait, you booed Tom Brady?
No, I'm talking about Deshaun Watson.
Oh. Thankfully I don't gotta see Seb. This house is big enough.
We did it, Brady.
Maybe some good could come out of this. Maybe Tom Brady's gonna force our entire offensive staff to be fired. Which they need to. It's time to burn it all down. Just like I burnt the gumbo last night.
Yeah. I have some experience with a QB destroying your entire franchise.
Starting to feel like...
Armageddon?
Oh, I was gonna say it felt like when Cedric Diggory died in the Goblet of Fire.
Well, Harry does come back to life in the Deathly Hallows, so I guess there's some similar themes.
He what?
We fired our GM, but we traded AJ Brown back in April. It took you this long to figure out that was a bad idea?
You seem to be panicking.
Yeah, I'm panicking. We're leading the division. We have a winning record. Why are they firing the GM now?
I was in a cat fight this past week. Turns out I'm declawed.
And still Todd Downing has a job.
At least there's some good news for us.
You know what? We're gonna kick your ass this week.
Okay.
Like 35-0.
Sure.
Bet that makes you mad, huh?
If we win, that's cool. If we don't, we don't.
What? That's it? Why does no one care?
Have you seen this division?
Have you seen their division?
Ayo. We all suck, Eddie.
Yeah, but, like, I'm the king.
Uh-huh, and how's that going for you? Heck, how's it going for King Henry? Sick burn. Thanks. Also, what's your...
Nope.
Okay.
So what you're telling me is basically I am the king of nothing?
Yeah. I feel like you couldn't have been more clear.
So then what's the point of this?
I'm not one to question your wardrobe choices.
Oh my god, did AJ Brown force me into a midlife crisis?
Been there. 28-3. AFC Championship game. Well, I'm gonna go see if Elijah will talk to me now, so... See you later. I'm on a bye week, so... Bye.
It's okay, Eddie. It's a nice crown. Still the king.
So what did you want to talk about?
Oh, hey, Danny. I got rent for you this month. Try to talk to some of the others. Don't know about them, but you know what they say, horse and water, right?
Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it.
No problem, no problem. What's going on here? You solving a murder in there? Because of Sunday Night Football. We had a bye week. Released Baker Mayfield. Went to the Rams. I'm sure the Colts could have used him.
If you don't mind, Greg. Trying to have a conversation here.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Alone, Greg.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
He's got a gambling problem, you know.
Him? Really?
Oh yeah, the whole house is talking about it.
Wait, is that why I'm not getting rent?
Just saying, something you might want to look into.
Huh. I thought he was like the only one paying.
You think you know someone.
I guess so. Probably gonna have to evict him.
Probably for the best.
Regardless, what did you want to talk about? Carl?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want?
Do you know where he is?
Yeah. Is this like about payment or something?
What? Because you helped him find me after our father passed. So, like, if you need money, I can...
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
Do you know where he is, Danny?
Raymond, why do you want to know? I'm sorry, but what business is it of yours to know about my half-brother?
Because he's not.
What?
Danny, please. We don't have to do this. Just tell me where he is.
What do you mean he's not?
Danny, please.
What do you mean?
He's my son. He's my son.
How is that possible, Raymond?
Please don't.
I want you to explain to me how you would even know that.
Carl's mother. Her name was Delilah. We worked together a lifetime ago. And she was seeing someone. And I knew it could never work out, but I fell in love with her.
That someone, the one that she was seeing,
was your father, Joe. We were gonna run away together. We'd have the life we knew we would. But that's not what happened. I couldn't give her the life that she deserved. So she married your father. And I stayed away.
but she
was pregnant. I didn't know.
Did my father know?
He went on to have 2 children with Delilah. I came to later find that they took in another as well. And eventually, your father learned the truth. Now, I don't know all the details, but I do know that he left. And apparently he met someone down south, trying to start over. And that's when he had me. Delilah eventually reached out to me and told me the truth about Carl. If I had known about them earlier, I would have helped. I was angry. I didn't know. So then I reached out to Carl. Bought him a bike and everything. But when I looked at him, he had no idea who I was.
Do I know you or something?
He had an entire life without me. He didn't need me. Until he did. When he needed help finding you.
I need to find him.
And that was the last time I saw him. So, please, Danny. Just tell me where he is. I want to know if he's okay.
Why?
Because he's my son.
No. Why did my father leave me?
What?
I knew about Bruce. That my father was raising a child that wasn't his own. And now you're telling me that Carl wasn't his either? And yet, he left me. You know the last time I spoke to my father? We were talking about Tua, how great the year was going. Tua is 3-0 as a starter. The defense is coming alive. And he said he'd call me back. We need to talk. And he never did. So, you're a PI? Why?
I don't know. What I do know is it's the guilt. It eats away at you. And it burrows itself so deep. So, like I did, maybe your father was trying to make things right.
Well, he didn't with me. He abandoned me. And for what? What was so wrong with me that he left?
Danny, please, I didn't mean.
And now, you just told me that the only reason I'm alive is because you couldn't keep it in your pants. I guess you and my father had something in common because you both abandoned your children. He could have stayed married, lived his life, but you ruined it.
I know.
And now, he's dead. And I'm alone.
I'm sorry.
And you know what the irony is? You are too. Because your son is dead too.
What?
He was murdered by the same man who killed my dad. So I guess Rocky took something away from both of us. Pay your rent, Raymond, or get the hell out of my house.
Wait, please.
Raymond? What happened?
He's gone. My boy is gone.
And come to think of it, we still play you at the end of the season, don't we? You know, the more I look at it, the more I like that crown. TikTok.
My crown. If it ever leaves me, my world will turn upside down. They try to steal it away as I walk on by. Why am I frowning? Because the Titans, they employ Todd Downing still. But I won't stop being the king. No, I never will.
Yeah, I'm going through a midlife crisis.
What?
You?
Feels like it's been a long time.
Not long enough, if you ask me.
Amen.
Ready for Desmond Ritter to tear apart your team?
I might be busy putting up mission posters for Alvin Kamara.
Well, you know, kind of have a shot at winning the division.
As if this season couldn't get any worse.
Oh, come on. You'd rather the Bucks win the division than us?
I root for the media.
I respect it.
I will say though, it was pretty great watching Brady get destroyed.
Wasn't even me this time. But yeah, that was pretty great to watch.
I guess if you were to win the division over them, I would hope to get lobotomized.
Yep.
Because why would I want to see some dirty birds squawking all over the place? I'd rather go mud wrestling with a snapping turtle in the bayou.
There it is.
Birds pooping all over the place, what a mess.
Yep, I'll see you on Sunday.
Rather watch that Paul Blart movie as a musical. And no, that's not an invitation to keep on singing, Freddie.
Elijah, I said I'm sorry. I didn't know. Lenny said he told the entire house. And you were hanging out with Raymond. I thought we were friends. We are friends. I just didn't get the news. I would have been there otherwise. So you're saying Lenny's a liar then? I'm sure he had a good reason for missing it and not being able to tell everybody. What were you doing upstairs anyway? It's complicated. I'm sure. Listen, Elijah, if you could just... I'm leaving, Oliver. What? I'm leaving. At the end of the month. No. Why? Why not? I'm already out of the playoffs. I clearly don't have friends in this house. Why would I stay in something that makes me worse? But I'm your friend, Elijah. Oliver, I'm happy for you. Truly, I am. But it's not fair for me to just sit here and watch you succeed while I suffer. But we're in this together. Are we? It doesn't feel like it. I get that we suck, right? It's the Texans. Only got one win, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, constantly getting burned. And that's all well and good, but at some point you got to take your hand out of the fire. You have a chance to win. Go win. I'll find my own way. Where will you go? I don't know. But instead of waiting for signs or something good to happen, I think a different path is needed. I'm sad. But I support and respect your decision. If it's okay with you, can I just stay down here a while? Yeah. That's okay. Brady? Brady? Brady, come on. You gotta get up, Brady. We gotta go home. Help! Somebody! Anybody. Seb, what have you done? They were 49ers, and he tried to save me. It was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. Of course you didn't. No one ever means for these things to happen. But the king is dead. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be alive. What will Gronk think? What am I gonna do? Run away, Seb. Run. Run away and never return. Wait a minute. You just want my crown, don't you? No, I don't want Pride Rock. I mean the crown. These cats are really starting to get to me. Come on, man. If you lose and we win, we're at the top of the division. Oh, Craig, how you've grown. I remember when you were just a little cub, asking silly questions like, do you have rent? Do you? I do not. Of course. But on a serious note, Seb, I am coming for that crown. The king is dead. Long live the king. Is that like a DraftKings thing? What? I just figured with all the gambling you do. I don't have a gambling problem! Oh, hey, Captain. Is Triton here? Shelly's been waiting.
What? No. Have either of you seen Lenny? I can't seem to find him anywhere.
Oh, so you're the pirate who doesn't pay rent. Ah, Captain. I recognize your footsteps. I've had no success finding anyone. Are you sure that you didn't imagine? Breck. Hi, Lenny. You're alive. Looks that way. And you're... Is this a phantom of my dreams, or are you here? I'm here. And I'm sorry, no. None of that matters. You're here. What is it? I'm sorry, Lenny. I really am. Good to see you, Lenny. What are you doing? I told you we're not ready yet. Help me move him. I had it. Could be at the top of the division right now. And Seb, basically trying to give it away. Hey, Craig. What? Yeah, some tough losses this weekend, huh? Not as tough as that choke you had in the second half. Yeah, Brady's still weeping on the floor. Three of us are 5-9. And every time we get close. Yeah, do you mind coming in here for a minute? Why? What do you need? Somebody to hold your crown? Craig, I gotta be honest, I don't have any idea even where my crown is. See? You don't even deserve to be leading the division. Agreed. What do you need? Just come on in here, man. It's ridiculous. Seb, what do you need? I'm kind... What is this? Craig, your gambling has gotten out of control. Welcome to the intervention. Thank you for joining us today, Craig.
Shouldn't I be in the middle of this is my intervention, which again I don't need? Also, it's Greg.
Denial. That's the first step.
I don't have a gambling problem.
Double denial. It's worse than I thought.
This is insane. I don't have a gambling problem. You all have a rent-paying problem.
Add projection to that list.
There is no way that all of you think this.
I haven't even met some of you. I like that.
JB, thank you.
Don't know this guy, but I respect the hack game. Panthers jersey guy, never met him.
JB, we've lived with each other for months.
You're already lying to yourself, guy. Don't lie to all of us.
Bart, come on. Tell them. I know you can hear me, Bart. We've gone through this like a million times.
Why is this guy yelling? Now, Craig, there's no need to get loud and violent.
I'm not... Eddie, please. You're kind of normal. Tell them I don't have a gambling problem.
You'll never take my crown. No matter what terrible plays are called by Todd Downing.
What is going on?
Like I said, Craig, this is an intervention. You got amnesia too? Wow, this is real bad.
Is this gaslighting?
We're all here to help, Craig. Maybe if we all go around and explain how Craig has hurt us?
I have no words.
I know what you're trying to say, Craig, and you're welcome. Well, if no one wants to go, I'll start.
Oh, this should be good. You have notes?
Hello, everyone. My name is Seb.
Hi, Seb. What? I thought it was the part where you... Never mind.
Hey, man. All right, let's get started. At DraftKings, we want our patrons to enjoy playing their favorite games and gamble responsibly. However, for some, gambling can become a problem. Please familiarize yourself with the information below. It is essential if you are recovering from any kind of dependency. Always establish limits for depositing and spending before you start playing. Decide beforehand on a time limit for your playing session and stick to it. Within that session, ensure that you take regular breaks from playing. Never gamble if it interferes with your daily responsibilities. Craig. Never gamble if you are in recovery from any dependency or under the influence of alcohol or any other substance. And finally, never gamble if your primary aim is to recover losses. Remember, bet with your head, not over it. Thank you. Now, Craig, did any of that sound a little familiar?
You literally read the DraftKings terms of service.
Wow, you knew it was DraftKings? You've been on the app so much that you memorized it.
The first two words out of your mouth were at DraftKings.
Is that all you heard, Craig? Do you wish that you were at DraftKings right now? Craig, DraftKings is not a real place. It's a site or an app. I don't really know. I don't gamble like you do.
You literally bet your rent money earlier this season, which you didn't have, which is why we got evicted.
The road to recovery is not paved by blaming others.
Agreed. You hear that, Fort? Can only blame yourself for being swept by me.
The passage that really spoke to me was, remember, bet with your head, not over it.
And whenever have you used your head, Seb?
I use it all the time. For helmets, crowns. Now, would you say that your gambling problem stems from you being unable to win the division?
You know what? I don't have time for any of this. I have an actual meeting, for my job. The thing that none of you seem to have. So I'm gonna...
Oh, Craig, I called your job earlier and asked if your supervisor wanted to join us.
You what?
Apparently you didn't tell them about your condition either. So,
No.
they let you go.
You got me fired from my job?
No, Craig. You did.
Oh my god, I've lost everything.
It's like the passage said, never gamble if your primary aim is to recover your losses. Do you feel like gambling right now, Craig?
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Welcome to rock bottom. The good thing about rock bottom is that every direction is up now.
I'm gonna throw up.
While you do that, would anyone like to go next?
My pension. My health insurance.
That's a great point, Craig. There will be a copay for this, but you can pay me back when you can. Who else would like to speak about how Craig ruined their lives?
I'll go.
Oh no.
I look at this man. You know what I think?
I really don't want to know.
I don't even recognize who you are. Truly, someone please tell me who this individual is.
Wow, so vulnerable.
All I know is that rent hasn't been paid, and we all know whose fault it is.
True. He's talking about you, Craig.
So I'm not going to speak for anyone else, but I know that I would like an apology.
That's a great suggestion. I think we all would. Craig, do you have something to say to JB?
You can't be serious.
I just know it would be a real big first step.
He's literally smiling.
Seems like you're the only one who could turn that frown upside down, Craig.
Down. Sorry, JB.
Thank you, Martin.
Wow. We're making some real progress here.
Now, if y'all excuse me, I got some gumbo to make, because gumbo is for winners. And a bunch of you, not winners.
I won.
Thank you for joining us, JB.
Oh, also, Panthers guy, he's got a drinking problem. Saw him sipping on some moonshine while he was gambling.
What?
Craig, do you not remember the passage? It specifically said not to gamble under the influence of alcohol.
I can't win.
So that's why you gamble, to try to win. That's right. Let it all out, Craig. Who would like to go next?
I'll go. Please, no more.
That's what we're trying to tell you, Craig.
I've known about Greg's addiction for some time.
Who's Greg?
I tried to get him help, called every hotline, went with him to every meeting.
What meetings? This is the worst case of amnesia I've ever seen.
And I was happy to do it. For a friend. That was until he told me, I'm never gonna dance again.
Craig, you didn't.
No, I didn't. He said, guilty feet. Got no rhythm.
Lot of guilt, Craig.
Though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool.
No, he's not.
He's literally just saying the words to Careless Whisper. So I told him, time can never mend The careless whispers of a good friend.
Seriously? Is anyone actually buying this? Of course.
He's never gonna dance again, Craig. And he's such a good dancer. You know, I'm sorry. I think I just need to take some time.
I live with a bunch of sociopaths. I don't want to over-exaggerate here, but this has been an amazing first half. Who would like to go next?
I'd like to say something.
I bet you would. I just wanted to say that I'm here for you, Greg. I obviously didn't know that you were gambling or that you had a problem. Really didn't know, but I'm here to support you in any way that I can. That was incredibly nice, Oliver, and I appreciate it, but truly, I don't have a gambling problem. Oh, look, another person you support in this house. Oh, I thought we were just doing like one at a time with sharing. Elijah, we've talked about this. I didn't know. Lenny didn't tell anybody. Well, maybe I'm not done talking about it. I really don't think this is the time or the place to discuss it. Oh, I'm sorry. When is a good time to? Can you fit me into your busy schedule? Or are you going to be too busy hanging out with Raymond? Rocky. The boxer? Oh my God, Craig, are you gambling on boxing events too? What? No! They're just movies, Craig. Did you think that they were pay-per-views? Don't have much time, Oliver, since I'm leaving. Oh, running away from me, huh? No, from all of you. I guess we could have 2 interventions. Could we actually do 3? I'm kind of in the middle of a midlife crisis thing. You know what? I have something to say. Greg? What did I do now? My sermon. Greg, gambling on a sermon? How's that even possible? You trying to predict what gospel they're going to read from? All of you. None of you. None of you came to my sermon. Not a one. You know who did come? The landlord. And we pay him to be here. Well, most of us do. Hell, this is the first time I'm actually having a conversation with some of you. Because you're all invested in your own lives, never thinking of others. And yet, anytime I had an opportunity, I welcomed each of you. But when I asked just for a brief moment of your time, I was left standing up there alone. To be fair, yeah, I just didn't go. You knew it was happening? Yeah, Lenny told Bart and I before we frolicked through the door. Oh yeah, Lenny told the captain and I too, but I couldn't make it because I was chaperoning Shelly and Triton. Gotta be careful with those 2 shells. Where is the captain, by the way? So Lenny did tell you. Elijah, I swear, I didn't. Liar! You are a liar. No. Please keep fighting each other and leave me alone. Please keep fighting each other and leave me alone. Don't talk to me, Oliver. Elijah, don't! Okay. Seems like the third quarter has kind of gotten away from us a little bit, but we still got...
You want to talk about bad third quarters?
No, but it's okay because I choked in the third quarter too.
I had the biggest collapse in NFL history. Ever.
Typical Matt Ryan.
And of course this happens after I found out about my son. We could have connected over this weekend. We could have been there for each other. You know, there comes a breaking point for every man. And I've hit mine.
Craig, are you taking notes?
Shut up, Seb! Shut up!
If we could just talk about me for a minute, because I'm spiraling. Who do you think you are, Seb? Huh?
You're a disaster.
Still the king.
Same. You're literally just sitting there, causing problems and looking on. But let's talk about you, Seb. You talk to a scooter. You don't pay rent, and yet every day you sit there benefiting and leeching off of others while contributing nothing of value.
Well, I don't know about...
I do. I know, Seb. Look.
Look at what?
Just look. You just make things worse. You brought together all of these people and look what happened. But no, you had to be the center of attention, didn't you?
I think this is just deflection.
And what are you deflecting, Seb? Talking about shells? You are a shell of a man. What do you have? A crown? How's that doing keeping you warm at night?
Craig, this isn't really nice.
You know what, Seb? I think you're right. I do have a problem. My problem is that I have put up with you for far too long. And I am done. Done. I am done with all of you. Do you hear me?
No.
I tried talking to each of you. And none of you really had any interest. And I didn't take it personal. Because I know I can be annoying at times. I can be boring. But you know what? I would rather be that than cool. And that is what all of you have been to me. So thank you for this. Thank you so much. And you know what, Seb? I hope someone takes that crown from you. And I pray that it's me. So that you lose everything. Welcome to rock bottom.
You guys don't have to leave. We can still keep talking.
Keep your chin up, Seb. At least we're still kings.
Yeah. At least I have that.
Shouldn't I be in the middle if this is my intervention?
No. No, no, no. You can't have it. It's mine. Not anymore. I'll be seeing you soon. I know. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. Are you talking to me or...
I'm talking to Charlotte.
What? Oh, you named the crown.
Goodbye, my love. I will never take another.
You and the crown.
Charlotte.
Right. You and Charlotte. You never...
Charlotte has been with me for some time.
You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and disinfect it. Her.
Week 18. She comes back to me. And you go home.
I mean, we live in the same house, but okay.
Been a long time.
A little small, though.
Well, Fort, guess you ain't making the playoffs. Could have told you that at the beginning of the season, but you had to go dancing all over the place. As for me, another week, another victory, another gumbo. Because gumbo is for
Winners.
That's right, Fort, for winners. You gotta be a winner to get gumbo. So you really do be hearing me under them big headphones, huh?
Yeah. I hear everything. But these make the world a little more quiet.
I see. Would you use that Calvin Ridley gambling money to buy them for yourself?
No. I got them from my mom.
Your mama, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure even you have one of those. Though, she probably doesn't like to admit it.
Yeah. I had a mama. Look at you standing over there thinking you deserve dinner. What you done to earn this? You know who gets gumbo? Winners. That's right. And you ain't no winner. So get on out of here.
You're my winner.
What's this?
I had extra. Just scraps, really. Bottom of the pot. Well, get to it before it gets cold. I also gave you the broken spoon. Man don't even know how to eat gumbo right. You got a lot to learn, Fort. Lots to learn. You're lucky I'm around.
Hi. Listen, I know we're not really talking, but I wanted to congratulate you on the win. I brought you something. Figured you could add them to the congregation in case you were doing a sermon. Also wanted to thank you. It's been a long time since I wore a crown. I know this is also your last week here. And I know that things happened. And I'm sorry that we are where we are. So, whatever you do next or wherever you go, just know that you have a friend here, should you need. Well, best of luck with everything, Elijah. And I mean that. Oliver. Yeah. Why do you wear that? What? The wig. Why do you wear it? You've worn a kimono, a mustache at one point. Why? Why do I wear this? I'm not a priest. We all wear masks, Oliver. Some to hide who we really are, and others to show what we really want to be. All of these people in this house, they're not good or bad. It's not black and white. They're just people. And they all want the same thing. No. They want to be seen. There was a time where I felt seen by you, but there are people who come into your life, and regardless of how long or short their time with you is, I find it better to just be thankful of that time. So thank you for that time where we saw the good in one another. But for now, because of everything, it's no longer good for me. You know, Aristotle said, happiness is the highest good. I hope we both find it. I do too. I got you something. Her name is Shelley. Just like you. Now this is very, very special. You use this to call me anytime, and I'll be there.
You need help, Sebastian. Where's Shelley? Look at you. What happened to my son?
She needs me.
She needs a father.
I am her father.
No. You can't even take care of yourself. How are you supposed to take care of her?
Dad,
Shelley will be staying here. And I can't help you anymore.
I don't need your help. I've never asked for your help.
You're hurting her, Sebastian, and I will not stand by and watch it happen.
And not being here, that won't hurt her, Dad?
No, it will. But it won't hurt as much as you staying. No. She needs this. She's gonna call me. You need to leave, Sebastian. She's gonna call me. She can't call me if she doesn't have this. She's gonna call me.
Talking to your shell again? I called my job. You never spoke with anyone there. They had no idea what I was talking about. You lied. Why?
Sometimes we need to lie too.
Was this just all some big game to you?
No,
You hurt others, Seb.
I know.
You sit there without a care in the world, and yet it all just works out for you, doesn't it?
You'd be surprised.
But not anymore. This week, I am taking your crown. I'm taking it all from you. You and everyone in this house. I hope you all enjoy the beds you've made. And either way, I'm done with it, Seb. After this week, either you go or I go. Because I can't stand to be around you, Seb. And I can't imagine anyone else does either. So you...
Lenny! Lenny! Lenny? Lenny! Oh, thank Poseidon! What happened?
Captain, he's here.
Who's here? Brick. But I...
And Mac. They're here, Captain.
Hello. Let's have a chat. Hello. My name is Mac, and I have a proposition for you all. First, I apologize for barging in, but I find that opportunity doesn't knock and wait to be let in. You see, I've been watching you all for quite some time. And do you know what I saw? People who are lost and broken. So I'm here to help you. Help how? Aren't you all tired of stumbling around in the dark, looking for answers? And you have the answers? Me? No. No. But I know someone who does. What if I told you that all of your struggles, your pain, didn't mean anything. That sounds like freedom. Look at what's happened here. Would you say that you are better off knowing and living with these people? Yes. No. I regret ever coming here. Regret. We can take that away from you. You don't have to carry it anymore. You can just let go. Because it doesn't mean anything. So my offer, if you want to be unburdened, if you want answers, come with me. But you're lying. It does mean something. All of it. I thought the same once. But no longer. My associate and I will be waiting at the entrance to the woods. Should you choose to come with us, you don't have much time, because we will be leaving soon. A member of your household has already said that he would be joining us. Think about it. And I'll see you soon.
Well, look what we got here, Fort. It's the gambler. Also the reason why I ain't in the playoffs. And the reason why Tom Brady's in.
I think that's just because you suck.
Still swept you.
Yeah, but we suck. Beating us is like hitting an empty piñata. Doesn't mean much.
Now am I being paid to hit this empty piñata?
What?
Like am I being incentivized to hit this clearly broken piñata?
No.
Okay, good. Don't want another bounty gate on our hands. But that's a real good metaphor for it.
It's not that deep.
The empty piñata is Brett Favre. And now, 'cause he's empty, he's stealing candy from all the other people.
It's not.
So deep.
How did you read Harry Potter?
Because it's a simple story. There ain't no hidden messages, there ain't no symbolism. Just a story about an elf and a sock.
What?
Though there's a lot of fluff around it, and they really seem to be focused on this Harry Potter character.
Do you really think that Dobby is the main character in a series that's titled Harry Potter?
I do, yes.
Now I feel bad about losing to you. I just wanted to let you know, though not really sure why, but I'm leaving.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Should have expected that response. So that means that nobody's going to be paying rent.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear you. Your headphones aren't even on, Bart. So this means you'll both be evicted. I already called Danny.
Oh look, you're screwing me over again.
I wish we could have helped more. You could have! With rent! No, I mean with the intervention. You know what? You both suck. Yes.
Affirmative.
And because you suck, you just do whatever you want, whenever you want. And it's not even just not caring about other people. You are actively rooting for their downfall. Every day.
I wake up extra early to be a hater.
Why? What did I ever do to you for you guys to just be just jerks?
Nothing.
I barely remember your name, Jeremy.
So that's it. You guys just like being horrible people? You just suck?
Yeah. It's like Fort said. It's not that deep. Except that piñata metaphor. That was like the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys are just a bunch of a-holes.
How many times we gotta explain it to this guy, Fort? You know what? Don't even bother reading Harry Potter. I'm gonna go right over your head.
What did I tell you months ago? I don't know. You said a lot of mean things. Also, there was a lot of silence. I loved those silences. But no. The minute I start thinking about you, Greg, I've lost. I don't think about you, Greg. I got my own stuff going on. You kind of just have to accept that some people aren't gonna like you. Might be because of your hair,
Messy.
your voice,
Sounds like a cat in heat.
personality.
What personality?
You asked me what I saw in you, and I told you. Just seems like you don't have much control over anything in your life, and a small win, however inconsequential, might offer a small reprieve from a mundane life that is filled with mediocrity and disappointment. But that's just what I think. Am I right? Hey, man, wanted to see if you wanted to hang out tonight. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's cool. Maybe some other time. Only you know that. And if you just keep on trying to please others, well, stop caring what I think or what this idiot thinks.
The piñata will never be whole again.
Just take some control of your life. Do something for you. Or not. I cannot emphasize enough that I really don't care. Thanks, I guess. Doesn't really excuse either of you for treating me like you did, but... Oh my god, how are you still talking?
This conversation is honestly longer than the Order of the Phoenix.
Goodbye.
Never thought he'd leave.
Yeah. Dobby dies, by the way.
He what?
You, leaving with Mac? No. You? No. You're leaving, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry about Mike Evans. I'm sorry. For everything. Thanks, but I don't need it. Goodbye, Seb. Take care, Greg. I regret ever coming here. Oh, hey there. Oh. Hi. I'm Greg. Hey, I'm Greg, your new roommate.
How you doing?
What's going on, bro? Greg. Cool, man. Smells good, JB. Elijah, wait! I wanted to say goodbye. Oh. Yeah. I don't really do goodbyes. You're not leaving with Mac, right? No. Take care, Oliver. Elijah, why do you wear it? The collar. It's a reminder. Never again. I will never let myself feel like this again. A reminder not to get attached. Because in the end, it all goes away. Buddhists say that suffering arises from attachments to desire. And if you can cut out those attachments, you can cut out the desire, you can cut out the suffering. Still learning, I guess. Elijah. Take care, Oliver. Go win. I know how much it means to you. You. Not now, Eddie. Not now. Not now. You took my crown. Yeah. And I'll be keeping it. No. You can't. It's mine. I need it. It was. You don't deserve it. I should have taken better care of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He'll be back. He'll be back. What are you doing? I'm leaving. What? Why? Where are you going? To get some answers. You're not going with them, right? With Mac? You can't. We don't know these people. There's only so much I can do here. And perhaps they know where Rocky is. I can help. We can look together. This is a road I must walk alone. Raymond, but... Enough, Oliver! You've done enough. But you gotta let me go. You got a good heart, kid. But you can't fix everyone. I'm only taking a few notes. Everything else, most of it came with the house anyway.
Take care of yourself, kid. And Oliver, you kicked their ass on Saturday. Goodbye, Oliver. Do you think he'll like it? Now, you make sure somebody cleans your litter box, okay? And don't you go filling up on treats. You take care of each other, all right? Maybe one day we'll see each other again. Gatos.
Are you ready to go? Yes. Good. I'm surprised none of the other housemates decided to join us, but no matter.
Wait.
Hello.
Do you know a Rocky?
Personally? No. But Frederick might.
That's good enough for me.
Let's get going then. What happened?
He was attacked
By who?
by Brick.
Breck. Is he with Mac?
Mac. How do you know that name?
He came in here and was recruiting people. Said he could give them answers.
What?
He said he was gonna meet him in the woods. Is it okay? Raymond's out there with him.
Mick!
Keep moving.
Mick.
Now, Eddie, this is a very special crown. Not only does it mean you're the best, but we are the first ever winners of the AFC South. If you ever get one of these in the future, you don't let them go. I won't. Are you sure you're okay to travel? Yes. As the old saying goes, the show must go on. Where will you go?
We gotta find Mac.
And Breck. We could certainly use another companion to help us on our journey. Would you like to come with us, Oliver? You could even star in one of my performances. Co-star?
Can't you see the boy's got better things to do?
Perhaps we should let Oliver speak for himself.
Hard to do with all your yapping.
Well, what do you say, Oliver?
Gardner Minshew.
What are you doing? Again with this? Do you know how embarrassing this is for your mother and I? You have to choose, Oliver. I'm sorry. I'll stay. I'd love to. Splendid! But I can't right now. Oh. Kinda wanna see where my story goes before joining anyone else's.
That boy.
I'm sorry. It's quite all right. Perhaps our paths shall cross again in the future. I hope they do. Goodbye, Oliver.
Take care, laddie.
Bye. You know, Captain, a long walk would be perfect to workshop my new monologue.
Please no.
I really feel like getting hit in the head knocked something loose creatively.
That's a concussion, Lenny.
Is that why I taste the color blue? Good game on Saturday. For who? Crown doesn't even look good on you. I don't think it looks too bad. I honestly thought I'd be more angry. But firing Todd Downing definitely has eased some pain. Oh, that doesn't seem healthy. But then again, I was cheering when Urban Meyer got fired. Oh, do you want him as your offensive coordinator? No. Then how about you let me cope how I want to cope? Fair enough. Sorry. I really did think I was going to keep that crown. Would have been number 5. Instead, it's number 2. I agree. It is crappy. That's not what... Never mind. My old man, he said, don't let them go. Your old man say the same? Let them go. But they're mine! I did what you wanted. I tried to fix things. Get out of my house! Not exactly. I know you won and everything. So, like, you have the title. Do you think I could have the crown? What? It's just... It'd mean a lot to me. Please. No. I'm sorry. It's mine. Was worth a shot. I'm gonna get out of here. And I'll be getting that crown next year. I don't think you will. Oh. Didn't know there was anyone still here. I think it's just me. Bart and JB must have left already. I guess.
Didn't even say goodbye.
Yeah. Me neither.
You found it, huh?
What? Oh, yeah. It was in the garage.
Well, that's good. Reunited.
Yeah. Hey, do you know if the captain left? I know Shelley wanted to see Triton again.
They did. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. I'm just gonna go get my stuff and get out of here before Danny comes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him.
Alright. Take care then.
Hey, Seb.
Yeah.
You okay?
No. But we're both kings, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't make everything okay.
No one's ever said that to me. They see this and assume that it makes all the other stuff go away and makes it worth it. It doesn't. And it's not. I should go.
No. Stay.
I have a daughter. Shelley. This, I gave it to her and said that she could call me with it and I'd be there. But I don't see her anymore. So I carry it around because it's the only thing I have of hers, you know? And you know how they say if you put it up to your ear, you can hear the ocean? I don't want to hear the ocean. I just want to hear her voice. Pretty sure I got so messed up, I thought I was calling the captain with this. But no. I hear nothing. But no one sees that. No one knew that. They just saw what they wanted to see. And now here I am again. Evicted. But that's on me. But at least I have my crown, right?
I think that all most of us see of one another is glimpses. Glimpses of those in a hat or a crown. A collar or a wig. Or maybe we don't even bother looking. Elijah told me that everyone in this house just wants to be seen. And he's right. That's all any of us want. But we put on hats and crowns and jerseys and masks. And most don't see past that. We hide. And then we're disappointed when nobody can find us. The real us. Oliver, do you think that maybe you could help me? Because I need it. I need you to help me.
You got a good heart, kid. But you can't fix everyone.
I can't give you what you need, Seb. But I can be there for you while we both try to find our way. I'll do that. I have your number. You do. You texted me for the intervention, which I'm starting to think wasn't for Greg. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Take care of yourself, Seb. You too, Oliver. I guess it's time to go. Watch this for me, will you? Set you down. You the last one? I am. Well, sorry, but kindly get out of my house. Gladly. Oh, and Danny? Yeah. There's some stuff upstairs too, but Raymond left something for you in the garage. Oh. Thanks. Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, Oliver. Okay. Let's get to work. Do you think everyone's gone? Shh.
How you doing?
Hi. What are you doing here? Get out!
Whoa, not so fast there. Whoa, not so fast. You see, we were tenants of this fine establishment.
Yes, and you didn't pay rent.
Semantics.
Splitting hairs, really.
Get out. What? Did I tell you that I finally got done reading them Harry Potter books?
Even the cursed child?
Why would I read your autobiography?
I hate you.
Well, after I finished reading the Deathly Hallows, I started reading something else.
The scoreboard saying that we beat Tom Brady?
This season never happened.
I can get down with that. Get to the point!
The point is that I read about something called adverse possession,
Oh no.
otherwise known as squatters' rights.
No.
We squatters now, Fort!
You know that this is not going to work. I'm gonna get you evicted.
Oh, that's fine. We'll wait here until you do. Now, if you don't mind, can you just close the door on your way out? Don't want to let the draft in.
So I get gumbo, right?
Now, don't you go thinking this is gonna be an ongoing occurrence. Just because you won a few games doesn't make you a winner.
It literally does. I am never renting again. Nope. And look! Trash everywhere. I knew I should have just made this an Airbnb. Could have charged $200 for a cleaning fee and not had to clean. They were smoking in the house? Whose is this? Tom? Who the hell is Tom? I'll grab a trash bag. My old ceramics project. I haven't thought about this since I was a kid. Hello, Tom.